microphone work? I think so. You can start, Chris, if you want. You know where we are? In the jungle. Hello, everyone, and thanks for hanging out with me. This is live stream Kia EV6, and for the people who watched it, because I get it every time, a comment. This is a live stream. It's live. What I'm doing will take a few hours, so it's not a video. There will be an edited video afterwards. This live stream will take a few hours. What are we gonna do today? I'm charging, not yet. I will be charging here at Ionity Neumarkt. Then we go with 130 kilometers an hour GPS speed. That should be around 100 should be 133 on the speedometer. Hey, Mark. And going in one way to 60% and then go all the way back. I have set everything up. I have to film the intro and I have to charge. Other than that, yo, what's up? Microphone works. You hear a clap? That's good. Charging. We have the fan on there. Microphone is connected. I have my other phone is on Bluetooth, so we have music. Camera is ready to go. I have, like I said, I have to film the intro first, and I have to take a few pictures. I do the pictures first. Moin. I do the pictures first, and then we charge, and then I show you the car a bit. As every Kia, if you don't turn the car off, you get a beep. Okay, I take you guys with me so you can see the charging. That's the best, isn't it? Oh, you had the cooler and everything on. It's fine. Ooh, all members. I like that. Want to see the car? This is the Kia EV6 all-wheel drive with the big battery, 77.4 kilowatt hours. 800 volt system. Can anyone tell me what premium contact 6? Those are not winter tires, right? These are still summer tires. But it's huge tires, 205, 45 or 20. Are you guys saying where everyone is from? I'm from Germany. And let's show you the car a bit. Seating position, you have easy access if you want that. You have a lot of piano black. The color is that matte, the matte finish, and they already said me it's very sensitive. No car wash, no brush, nothing. Oh god, I'm too old. Car is very nice, feels nice. I just did my driving review. Before that I did other stuff in the car. I have everything set up. Camera here, you will be here, microphone here, and here's another camera, and that's a camera when I'm saying stuff. Already see the fingerprints everywhere. It's oh very nice though. Look in the rear seats. Seat heater in the back. EQV. That's true. There's an EQV. And the seats in front have not just heated seats, they also have ventilated seats. And we have a tiny sunroof here, and that's good. I can still mount my camera. I don't need a suction cup. We have electric liftgate, if I can do it with beeping. Good trunk, good size, and another cabinet down here. I tried charging my ID3 with the adapter on the charge port. Didn't work because ID3 does not charge when there is no ground, and this connector doesn't have ground. Didn't work. So let's charge. You open it with pushing here, and you still have to get this out in this flappy thing. I was hoping this would be a thing to pull down. And by the way, closing is with this button, so if you forget to put that in, the thing closes and smashes this. But let's charge. It's a good position for the charge port for chargers like that, I have to say. Let's see how long connecting is. You have those 4 bars that show you your state of charge, and I think, I don't know what that is, maybe to get the charge port out, we'll see. Let's see what we get. I would charge to 100%, it should be at 90 something. Then we do a little range test here. 80 people, cool. How is everyone? Rear end sucks. Come on, it's dirty like hell. Really dirty car. Come on, that takes a while. Now I heard something from the car. There we go, 84%, 770 volt. What do we get at 84? 50, 60, 70, 80, wow, 90, 92 kilowatt at 84%, that's pretty good. That's scary good. That is scary good. Yeah, car looks nice. We charged to 100%, should be done in no time. What does the car say? Does the car say anything about that? Oh, so I didn't see, are those winter tires? I don't think so. These are summer tires, right? Premium contact 6. Can anyone tell me that? I didn't see it. No, I don't have Putenspieße today. Summer, right? Thank you. And we have this nice thingy here. Let's see what the car says. There we go. 92, 93 kilowatts. Says 25 minutes to 100%. Well, yeah. Is it possible to increase the quality of the broadcast? There's in YouTube there's a button where you can set the setting for the video quality. It's the same infotainment system as what? Eric, no. Why? I have it on. I had it on Bluetooth audio. Why does it do that? Come on. Media. Bluetooth. Yeah. So why the hell? No, whatever. You have the exact same infotainment system as with the Ionic, and here with the you go through the pages on top, and with the up and down you change. So right now we drive information, after recharging. So this is all your 3 trip meters, and 2 of those you can reset. The charging one. Can you say Rod Matt Flot? Okay. Does it feel smaller than Ionic 5? A bit. It has the same space, but it feels smaller. I like it way more. The ride is way more is not as soft as the Ionic 5, but not sporty at all. I prefer it to the Ionic 5 big time. Then what we have our normal where you have your trip, so navigation and stuff. Here you see your power meter and your tire pressure, and here you have your ACC and your attention level, speedometer, blah blah blah. We need this accumulated info because this I can reset. Down there we have the state of charge, and you have your regen levels 1 to 3, and then iPedal. And every time when you go into the car, iPedal is off and it's in level 3. And headroom is a bit less than in other cars. I have seen that. Look at that. There's maybe this much space. Could be because of the sunroof. I don't know. But here there's not a lot. Also the seating position overall. The armrest and the middle armrest are a tiny bit low and not very soft, but it's okay. I'm fine with that. But when you sit here, it feels like you're very close to all of this here. It's you feel a bit cramped, I have to say. But after driving it for half an hour, it's okay. Power was good. The 230 kilowatt all-wheel drive. I drove top speed. It was 192. We will do that after the test when I bring it back as well. It still says 22 minutes charging. We're charging with 77 kilowatt now. That's still good. Navigation, infotainment is all exactly the same. It takes a year to navigate to somewhere. It really does. So navigation, previous destination. Let's do this. Set as destination. Yeah, too close. We had done something different. This. What is anything happening? Set as destination. And look how long this takes. This is 40 kilometers away. Come on. Still not done. And the fan you hear, this is my phone cooler. No charge stop planning. You mean charge limit? Yes, you can put a start limit. Or do you mean time wise? It should work as well. Still not done. And you can't cancel. And now it has it. And then start guidance. Takes a year. Not a fan of that. You should be able to do all of this, what you just said. Down here we have the charge limit, 50 to 100%. And this should be your charge planning, scheduled charging. Do I have to be on? How do you do that? Huh? How can I do that? You have to be... Why is this not working? Maybe because I'm charging? But that's stupid. If you can't do that. Okay. It's nice. And also what's annoying is that here it shows the state of charge and the range only when you're somewhere else. So if I go into map, then I can see it. But if I am in EV, it doesn't show it. That's annoying. Navigation. Cancel route. Yeah, takes a year. Come on. Don't have all day. 18 minutes, still 63 kilowatt. That's cool. I put you on the phone thing here. I think we're cool. Put your phone cooler on. Oh, you mean, now I know what you mean. You mean that it doesn't plan charging stops. So, no, it doesn't do that. Same as, do I have the phone? No, it's fine. What is the seat position on height? Um, what do you mean? Go for Steve! That's the stuff. So seat position is okay, but it could be lower. I'm very high up here. Then you get your microphone. It's gonna crack a tiny bit. There we go. Better sound. And charge the phone. Go for Steve. Steve-o! Yes, everything is ready. Let's charge to 100%. Then we go at the P before we go. And this should work. And I want to look at the time. Why are we not connected to the phone? Oh, have to go out for a second. Back in a second. Back. Just had to turn on the personal hotspot because this phone wanted to connect it to that. That's it. That's good. Okay, 100% here. What do we have? 93%, still 46 kilowatt. It says 15 minutes. And as Ioniq 5, you can turn off lane assist if you just press long the self-driving button on the steering wheel. Steering wheel is very direct when you drive, so it needs a bit more force than my ID3, for example, and it's a tiny movement you move around, so it's very direct, but it's not as bad or strong as Tesla Model Y, so it's okay. I can live with that. Even and volume wise, noise level wise, you will hear it at 130, but I drove 150 and it was okay. Hungry. You have to eat a bit and have to pee. 14 minutes. Does the seat position feel like an SUV or more like a normal car? It's pretty normal. It doesn't feel too high. Model 3, for example, is pretty low. You sit very sporty. You don't do that here. It's okay. Seating position is nice. The seats are good too. Very nice side support. I had a weird noise from the back while driving. I don't know what that was. I have to look. That was annoying. It's the It has the same beeping as all Hyundais and Kias. When you turn the car on without having a seatbelt on, it's gonna beep. The beeping when the charging screen comes on. When you leave it on and you go out with the key, it's gonna long beep. The window is small, yes. Also in the back you have the same head space. It's not too much. The car is very dirty. I don't feel that. It's very new. There's only 750 kilometers on the odometer. They got it last week. Jetzt eine Laugenstange. Oh, it broke off. I don't know what that is in English. Looks like that. 10 minutes, 96%, 33 kilowatt charging. Basil type, yeah, exactly. I will go pee. I'll be back soon. Back in a minute or two. You look at the amazing gas station here. Shell V-Power a lock. I don't know if the USB and everything still works. Type 1 discharge. Who watches too much Björn? Yeah. Didn't turn off the car. Of course, you have keyless entry. That's nice. Keyless entry rules, but you have to be very close that it does something. You have to be very, very close. Let's ask if he washed his hands. No, I did not. But also didn't touch any weird stuff. 5 minutes with 98%, 25 kilowatt. I already filmed the intro, so we can just go. That's also cool. Beep, yeah, that's what the car does. Which one would you prefer? Skoda Enyaq ID4, EQA, EV6 AWD 5, Subaru Solterra? I have never seen the Subaru. If I could choose, I think this car. I think the EV6. I like the power. I like the charging. EV driver ID3. She wanted to drive the T-Roc. Still 98%, 4 minutes, 21 kilowatt. Let's lock. Weird people walking around. Polestar 2 here. Yeah, Lars Peter is the Polestar 2 man. He's selling his... Look, I remember stuff, and then he gets a new one. Look at me. I'm so cool that I remember stuff. The wireless charging, I have to say, is a great position. You can still see it. It's very close to do the wireless charging. And down there we have a USB-A, two USB-Cs, and a 12-volt outlet. She is backseat driving the guy in the T-Roc. Yeah, this is how you say that? Vorschule, driving school. EV6 looking cool. An Ioniq 5. Ioniq 5 is 4K more than an all-wheel drive ID4 here in Canada. Really? Oh, I thought Ioniq 5 is cheaper. 99%, 3 minutes, we're at 17 kilowatt. Oh, I haven't looked at the front yet. What does it look like? Oh. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, the frunk is extremely small in the all-wheel drive model. Yikes. Very, very small. No space at all. Ooh, Lars Peter is a member. Hello. Welcome to the good ones. How does the rear wiper work? Not at all. There is no rear wiper. The same as in the Ioniq 5. How's the room in the back? So space-wise to the side and to the front is amazing. In head space, there's not a lot. It's the same as here. It's maybe like this much space. For me, I'm 180 centimeters. But you have seat heaters in the back. That's cool. And of course, you have the output for 230 volt, 3.6 kilowatt. And also out of the charging port, charge port. I tried to charge Walter with this charge port, so get the power from there, but it doesn't work since this adapter does not have ground, and the little brick that charges with 2.1 kilowatt, 230 volt, 10 amps needs ground to work. It didn't allow me to charge. Are we done? What is accessory? SOS. I think we're done. I think we're at 100%. No, 99. Unplug vehicle to start. I don't want to start. I just want to see where we at. There we go. 1 minute, 99%, 8 kilowatt. Seat heater for the dogs and cat. That's too. Oh, I heard stopping of charging with 100%. You should bring your better half so she can give her 2 cents. She's so funny. Yeah, but she hates driving. She would never come. Never. Never, ever. I couldn't say it more. Never. It already beeped because it was on. Let's reset our trip. Reset. Let's start the car for real. No, can't. Why can't I start the car now? Oh, to turn it off again. Turn it back on. Yes. Now it works. It took a while. We are ready to drive. Let's turn. Yeah, this e-sound is on when you just start the car. There's an e-sound. GoPro turn on. Let's film this with the GoPro. Car says 423 kilometers of range. We are at 9 degrees. GoPro start recording. Okay, we start at 15:35. Temperature outside is 9 degrees. Let's go. It's gonna be colder later. Don't worry. We are in eco mode, I thought. Am I in eco mode? Yes, I was. I thought you can see that somewhere. Can't see it now. I forgot the head-up display. I wanted to turn off the head-up display. It's so high. I don't like it at all. We have to go 133, same as ID3, ID4. Every Hyundai and every Kia I ever driven, they're 3 kilometers off. And only at very high speeds, it's more than 3 kilometers an hour off. Nice day. I don't even know if I can drive 130 in eco mode. I should be able, unless it was deactivated. You can set a top speed for eco. As same as all Koreans. Let's accelerate a bit. Uphill. The sound insulation is good. You'll hear it in a second when we drive 130. Okay, vibrating. And there we go. 133, self-driving off. Distance on 2. There we go. Already drove 2 kilometers. The instrument class is in dark mode and that looks way better. I like it. Already at 98%. That was fast. Oh, very fast. Self-steering is good. I tried it a bit. What's weird with that is that maybe it's because it's new. It has to learn a bit, but it's steering left and right a tiny bit the whole time. So it's left, right, left, right, left, right the whole time. Not light movements. I don't know why. Yeah, the noise level is good. Even at 150 it was good. Already at 97%. my average consumption is very high. Oops. Because I think it's uphill here. Off, let's turn on the heat. As usual for me. I'm a one. I do it with every car. And also what? It also steers left, right, where Björn tested the EV6. So it has nothing to do with the new car, just how it is. Ah yeah. GoPro stopped recording. Have to turn that off. GoPro turn off. Wonderful. Steering is a bit has a bit more weight to it, so you need a bit more force for steering. Suspension is very good. I like it a lot. It's not as soft as the Ioniq 5. The 5 was a bit too soft for me. And where Model Y is, for example, way too harsh of a ride, this is very comfortable. Suspension in EV6 is exactly my thing. That's totally my thing. I love it a lot. The steering for me is a tiny bit too heavy and a bit too nervous. It's not as nervous. Hey, it's not as nervous as Model Y, the steering, but it's still very direct. I like Volkswagen better when it comes to steering. But suspension in this car, yeah, the car was too close to me. That's why it beat. We are average consumption so far is 380, but it's going down since this was uphill. Hey Jill, I'm driving 133. Car, I have the cruise control set to that speed, but car drives 131 for whatever reason that I don't know. Why are you doing that? Whatever. Yeah, it likes piano black, that's true. Everywhere. On the door, of course, both screens, then here in the middle where you change your gear, and of course the glossy part where you switch between climate or radio functions. But noise level and suspension is perfect. That's my car. Power is good. It's not, this is the all-wheel drive with the 239 kilowatt. It's not amazing power, so it's not, Model Y was not, oh my god, as powerful, not as more, need more, saying like that. I don't need more power than this. This is fine. What I didn't like about this car was when you get off the accelerator pedal, even in I-pedal for regen, it takes a second till the regen kicks in. And for example, in the Ioniq 5, this was different. The Ioniq 5 had the problem that when you push it, when you floor it, that it takes a second, and this car does not do that. And don't worry, after the test, when we drive it back, we can drive a bit faster and then check out how loud it is then. But we do that afterwards. So I'm guessing we will drive around 250, 260 kilometers now, so 2 hours. Then we do the charging test. I film a full charge from hopefully around 10% up. Ioniq 5 is getting the 77 kilowatt hour battery. I thought it's the same battery, it just has to do something with it. Love your reviews. Thank you. Way too nice. And like you see, now I'm in a construction zone. I'm driving 74, so this is never the perfect test. I always try to do my tests at home because I know where the construction is, and then I do it with most of the cars so I can compare it better. But I wasn't allowed to drive home and then do the test tomorrow, for example. So I'm starting here, and the car dealer is only 40 kilometers away from the Ionity charger. This car has the heat pump, of course. Let's pass the S3. He's not driving. Slowpoke. It's 130 here. So we do 120, so we drive 130. Any questions? Where's here? I'm in Neumarkt. That's very close to Nuremberg. Yeah, the noise from the road is a bit loud here, but this is the road. This is not the car. There will be another construction, and then it should be okay until Regensburg. And then in Regensburg is the speed limit. Start. Let's use self-steering a bit, you know. And self-steering takes a long time till it complains when you're not touching the screen. So not touching the steering wheel. That's nice. So it warns you before just with a picture, and then it takes another 10 seconds till it beeps. That's a very long time, and that is very nice. I like that. So I would say 30 seconds. I have more viewers than Björn. Well, he's testing Millennium Falcon, right? 1,000-kilometer challenge. Say hi. Is this another car I have before him? Yeah, these are the Conti. What was it? 6 Eco Contact 6, but 20-inch tires, 255, 45 or 245. I filmed it. I can't remember. But summer tires. That's good. Consumption is 275, but we're driving slow right now. This is not our target speed. I think that the average speed, bad interaction, what did I do? The tires aren't run flats, are they? I have no idea. I wouldn't know. Let's see. So my average speed in the end will not be. Are you gonna buy one? I think it's too big for me. I don't think I need the space. I love the 800-volt system. I love the power. I love the suspension. I love the charging. What else? The steering is not my thing, but it's okay. It's not horrible. It's a very, very interesting car. I think I don't know if I would buy it right now. I mean, I still have another almost 2 years till ID3. Until then, who knows? It's too big, yes, like I said, but maybe even still. So if I would need a car right now, I think I would go for this. I really think so. So this is battery life approved, really. I would like driving this car a lot. I can see myself doing that. Infotainment system is horrible. It's a bit slow. All the people are always complaining about the ID cars, ID3, ID4 having horrible infotainment system. It's laggy and whatever, but this is not that. It's not better, not at all. The instrument cluster screen is amazing. I love it. I see everything right away. Right now I can see my speed, my range, my state of charge, and my trip meter all in one thing. I can see the speed limit sign. Everything is here. This is the all-wheel drive, yes, with the big battery. We used already 6% in 21 kilometers. Consumption is 249. Average speed will be very low, 100 or so. We drove 14 minutes those 21 kilometers. The steering wheel feels nice though, even better than in my ID3. Blinker has a nice sound. That's true. Why didn't I choose a rainy day? Yeah, it almost rained. A week ago it said that it should rain today, but no, it's not. It's cold though. It's 8 degrees, and I have the heat on 22 degrees, like it should be. Can I do resume? Where's resume? The middle? Ah, I don't want that anyways. There we go. Yeah, the ENIAC will be interesting. I get the ENIAC this Tuesday, 2 weeks with a press car. Okay, I'm driving now. I have the self-steering on. I will get my hands off the steering wheel, and you can count how long it takes till you hear a warning. I'm off. not touching the steering wheel at all. Steering itself, there's a warning, but no sound. It's just a message on in the instrument cluster and in the head-up display. And there we go. It's beeping, and then I only have to touch it. I don't need to move it around, and if only a tiny bit. So that's very nice. Do I have the lights on? How do I see that if the lights are on? Yeah, that's stupid. How do I see that the lights are on? I would like the lights to be on. Ah, it's the wrong one. That one. This. Now we have it. Lights are on. I think I turned this on. "20 seconds till beeping." That's okay. That was a different weather, huh? in a minute, sunny, and now all foggy. I thought ID5 all ID cars should get. I thought it's vehicle to grid, not vehicle to load. So I don't think you can plug in something to charge to power something. Am I wrong? I didn't see anything where you can plug something in. Where are you from? From Denmark. No, Belgium. Yeah, that weather changed a lot. It's 6 degrees now and dark. And now let's do the lane change. Ah, it does it itself. I have to have my hands on the steering wheel, otherwise lane change and self-driving doesn't. Yeah, Belgians are the best. Yeah, I should film a bit. Yeah, that would be better if there would be nicer weather. Eh? It's nice with the self-steering that I can don't have to steer for 10 seconds. The sound works. That's good. And here we are. I'm on my way. Driving 133, which is GPS speed 130. I'm in eco mode, and I'm also have the heat on 22 degrees. But oh, I thought it was driver only. It turned itself off. It was driver only. It switched. Huh. And we're driving nicely ahead. There's someone behind me who wants to go by. The fog lights on. No, I noticed that in the EV6. Even in eco mode, it uses all-wheel drive. This is weird. It was different in the Ioniq 5. It's busy. I can't film. Another Belgium. Yes, I was mean to Belgium. That's me. That's what I do. Okay. So I have the heat on 22 degrees, now driver only. It tells me climate is using 1.064 kilowatt. Most is driving, 2% is electronics, 95 is driving, so that's okay. And I show you something else. If you drive, oh, it uses just the rear motors now. Why? Before, maybe if you push it, Now at 133 in eco mode it uses the rear motors, but I've seen before where it used the front motors as well. Huh. Maybe if you push it. And that's my trip meter so far. Average speed will be very low because I already had 2 constructions zones. 20 minutes is correct. 35 kilometers. No voice control cannot understand the Bavarian accent. And it's in English anyways. I haven't used voice control, I never do. This is not something that I think is good. You should test voice control. God, you love that, huh? Well, I try seat heater, maybe this works. Seat heater on. Nothing happening. Seat heater on. Hello?
No network response. Please try again.
So it doesn't work. No network response. No, go away from me. No, what are you doing? I was just on. No. Map. I'm at 88% already. It's 5 degrees out there. I drove 38 kilometers. Let's use the GoPro as we should. GoPro turn on. Yeah, and I know that it's quieter because the GoPro works perfectly. GoPro start recording. Yeah. Consumption is 271 watt-hours per kilometer. Hands on the steering wheel. I have it. And this is the GoPro recording you right now. There you go. That's horrible weather. You've been banned? No. Captain Kirk. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff you can do with the car. I'm not going into deep today. Today is more about range and drive feel. Because this is important to me. Maybe I want it. You've been censored? I doubt that. Drink a bit. God, this one here with the trailer is going fast. The steering, self-steering right now is horrible. It's moving left and right. It's really moving me around. It's horrible right now. Ugh. Not good. GoPro stop recording. It's not good at all. Oh, will be passed on the right. He can lose his license. Okay. GoPro stop recording. Didn't work this time. There we go. No, I was wrong. GoPro turn off. Wonderful. God, it's foggy. Yeah, people drive. Nice PV7, yeah. Passing on the right in Germany is a big thing. And like this, you can lose your license. Any wind? I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't hear it. Why is the camera not focusing better? We're at 87%. Average consumption 267. That's good. Don't let it wind down. Maybe there's wind. You don't know. dark. Change the lens of my camera. Ooh, now there's a Dutch guy behind me, driving very close. He's mad. He wants to go. It's too slow for him. Hey, Dutch guy. Go, go, go. Slow down. Don't slow down. No, no. Now you can slow down. That's okay. Mr. Obi here is driving slow. How's the acceleration when this guy goes away? That would be interesting. Oh, he's not going away. That's another thing. I accelerate. Accelerate. Cruise control doesn't hold 133. I'm driving 131, now it's 132. Why? Now, it took a year. It was above, it was 134 and then it slowed down to 130. Yeah, the self-steering again is steering left and right, left and right. Not nice. But this is something, software update and everything is fine. I mean, it's sad that this car doesn't have over-the-air updates. Not that Volkswagen has done that many times since I have the car for a year. But still, it would be nice if it would just, it would work. And I want to see here on 2. Frisch, 5 degrees. It's getting over-the-air update in 2022. Does it need then hardware changes, or you go to the dealer, get a software update, and then from that moment on, nope, all models. Service pack 1. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, how many times have my ID3 been in for an update? And it's doing that again. Have you seen my video? There will be another software update at the dealer. Yeah, I think this is basically mostly downhill here. So on the way back, we will have higher consumption. So I should turn around at 60%. Oh, seat heater is good. Put it on 1. Who are you? Romania? Yes, I think so. Yes, RO. %. And for all the people out there, the live stream right now, the 9900, there's a giveaway for ID3 accessories. Yeah, this beeping was, I was too close to the car when I was setting the blinker. So 10 people can win ID3 accessories. It was a video, I published it last Saturday, so a week ago. And tomorrow in the Let's Talk EV live stream, we'll pick the winner. 3 members, Patreons or merchandise buyers win, and 7 normal subscribers. And so far, I think 10 or 11 members have participated, I can't say it, you know what I mean? And 38 or 39, maybe even 40 now, got an email before. And if you don't have an ID3 for the accessory, you get an ID3 from me. Okay, deal? How's it hanging? Yeah, the steering again does the left-right movement. That's not good. This has to change. this is not good at all. How's the slowing down with the car? Yeah, that's doing it good. And how's the speeding up when it goes away? Come on. It's speeding up. Good. Braf. It does it in a normal, nice way. Yeah, the Genesis GV60 looks good. It looks, maybe it's just the pictures, it looks smaller. The EV6 is pretty good. And by the way, I will, if there are a lot of people, I will live stream the drive home too. So with Walter, at around 8, I guess, we'll go home. And I want to charge at the new hyper charging hub from EMBW in Wörth. I saw it on the way there. There was an EV6 charging there. Why am I driving 127? Ah, because it's 100 here. It's a reason. That's a reason. Yeah, it's possible. The internet is better here. Not my normal driveway, my normal route. Still 100, yes, that's 100. They have the self-steering on the whole time now. I want to test it a bit. He doesn't care that it's 100. Okay. Screw speed limits. They're for nothing. It's just a guess. Do you really want to do that? There's the truck. Yeah, consumption is at 252, but I was not doing a good average speed, and I think it's a lot of downhill. I think on the way back our consumption will be 270 or something. This car is the heat pump and I'm in driver only. Why does it turn off the driver only all the time? I didn't do that. Auto climate is off. I have auto climate off. I don't want auto. I do that. Turn off driver only by itself when I increase the temperature. What did the ID4 overdrive? I don't know. I'm getting the ID4 GTX in Tuesday in 2 weeks. What is that? 23rd? Is that possible? Yeah, 23rd of November. Then we'll do a 130 kilometers an hour range test, but at home, normal spot. And I asked Paul with the Model Y, we do a little test in Munich, driving behind each other with good distance. See the difference there. Because 2 all-wheel drive models then. That would be interesting. Looking forward to that. 100 people here, that's cool. Regensburg. Oh, didn't I have to go somewhere? Oh, I think I went to the wrong highway. Yes, I did. It's fine. There's construction everywhere anyways. I just go straight down and we turn around. Who cares? Not gonna have great average speed anyways. And maybe there's construction on the other side as well. Should have gone down. Oh, no self-steering. It doesn't know these lines at all. Had to turn off self-steering. Yeah, the Rivian looks cool. I have to say, I saw Marcus Brownlee's test or review. Looks very good. I mean, he does overview as every journalist and tech. How did the ID4 all use 205 I had 205 with the ID4 range test. Well, it was at amazing, perfect temperature. I had the AC on, I remember that with the ID4, but today is 5 degrees and I have the heat on 22.5 degrees right now. So, of course, consumption is high. There was a Nissan Leaf. No, Volkswagen is not better. But Ioniq 5 and EV6 both seem to have higher consumption than the ID models. But and ID models, the Volkswagen cars, have then way higher consumption than Teslas. And less features. But this just has amazing charging. I mean, at 80, what were we? 84%, 92 kilowatt. Awesome. Where's Darren? This is his Regensburg main road. I should turn self-steering on again. Why you slow down? Why is the self-steering not finding the... lanes? Oh, it has the lanes. Police! Driving too fast, slow down a bit. Self-steering off. Don't trust it here in the construction. Maybe even cruise control off. But let's go by. Yeah, it likes to be. That's what it does. Chris, price of the ID5, please? I have no idea. I think the base price will be higher since it will be delivered with steel rims, with alloy rims. You can get it with steel rims. But if you wanted to get the ID4 with the same rims, I think the price will be the same. I don't think there will be. I don't know the prices yet, but I don't think there will be a difference. Why would there? They both can do and are the same. It's just a tiny bit form difference. Really? Why would it cost 1,500 euros more? It doesn't make sense. Huh? I would like that. Oh, it's way better tarmac. Asphalt. You can hear it right away. Oh, finally 130 again. Ah, nice and quiet. Model Y in Germany is a bit more expensive than ID4 GTX. Yeah, the self-steering is not good. It's moving around all over the place right now. Left, right, all the time. And I feel the movement in the car. It's not comfy. ID5 has better interior? Really? Didn't see anything, any difference. Not that it's worth paying more. Yeah, it's not nice with the self-steering right now. Yeah, somebody in the chat already said that Björn Nilan had the same problem with the left-right. It's a tiny movement, but the whole time I can see it. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. seats are really good. I like them. Very comfy. Great side support. They could get a bit warm in the summer, I think. This is always with great side support. Another construction. ID4 is better seats than Ioniq 5. Really? How was the seats in Ioniq 5? I can't remember. I don't think I had a problem with them. I think it was okay. We're at 79%. Consumption is 242, but we only drove 75 kilometers in 41 minutes. So average speed is 110 or so. Not very good. But that's construction all the time. Nothing I can do. Blinkety blink. Yeah, on the left side there are already 3 lanes. Why does it have to beep when I turn on or off the cruise control? Why do I have to do that? This one here is a left lane hugger. Big time. Big time. Oh, yes, still hugging. I think now we should have 130 the whole time until we go to 60%, then we turn around. Straubing hot. Ooh, he can go away. Who would have thought? Speed up a bit. Now he drives faster. God, I hate people. Why? Why can't you just drive at normal speed as you want to drive the whole time? What's the problem? %. Would you like to swap? So if I get it for free, if I don't have to pay more, I think I would swap, yes. I think I would do that. Because of power and charging. I would do that. Let's listen to some music, eh? Check the sound system anyways. No, Cindy will not try the car, she will never see it. I will not go home with this car. I'm not allowed to drive home. Otherwise I would have done a video with her tomorrow. Oh, they had a be careful sign there, but why is this steering wheel heat on? I didn't turn it on, but it fell over. Yeah, Cindy reviews are awesome. She rules. 77%. That's true. Wife is always right. Yeah, that charging hub that I want to show you later with the ID3 is here on the left. You won't be able to see it. Soundproofing is good, very good. I have to check the sound. Yeah, let's listen to a bit of music. First classic. Yeah, does it again, the steering wheel. Left, right, left, right. Oh no, I have to film. I'm at 75%. Consumption is 243, but our average speed is extremely slow, so that's not good. And you can see what the... Does it do it now? Yes, now. Look at the steering wheel. It's self-driving. It's going left, right the whole time. Why does it do that? And you feel it in driving. You feel the car moving around. It's not just the steering wheel, but the car is not moving. I can feel it, left, right, the whole time. Not nice. Not nice at all. Okay, stats. We are at 75%. I'm talking to the live stream. I drove 118, something like that. Average consumption is 243. Yeah, it's lower than Polestar 2, that's true, and Volvo XC40, that's true. For that speed, average speed under 120, 243 is pretty high, I have to say. So I think it's the same as the Ioniq 5. Ioniq 5 would have had 250 on my test as well, if it wouldn't have rained. Without heat, I would say it's at... And if I would really drive to 130 and then without heat, it would be 240. And the sound system is good. I like the highs. And there's an R8 coming. Second shot is November 3rd. Cindy gets here on Monday. I need some with a bit more bass. Not this one. Oh, sounds good. Good sound system. Really good. That's some stuff. No, it's good. I don't need to change anything. What's up, middle? No, it's the Meridian. Slowing down. I'm passing. In the back, fast. Speed up. It's gonna kill me. Kill me. RS3. Yeah, it's a good sound system. I like it. Sounds good. Well, middle. That was 94 on the other side. Do this. That fits the drive. Yeah, almost visited the Netherlands, eh? Almost. Oh wait, this has a good pace. 70%, another 10, then we turn around. Yeah, today I understood him when he was in front of me, even though he's it's the way he talks, and then the Nuremberg dialect. You're like, what? On the phone? What are you talking about? And then I didn't know what he wanted. And it was today was the fastest I ever gotten a car to drive. I came, said hello, is he there? And then yeah, I'm gonna get him. And then I waited for a minute, and I saw him driving the car in front of the thing. Said hi. He told me what the car is insured and whatever. I signed. We went out. He gave me the key, and that was it. The whole thing took 5 minutes. It was the fastest ever. Loved it. Almost in Straubing. Yeah, 450 is nice. I was teasing you. Yeah, almost I wanted to go. Almost thought it would be nice. But now, in hindsight... Oh, let's listen to the metal. A little louder. Munich and is almost normal German. There's almost no dialect, nothing Bavarian. Yeah, and in hindsight, it was good I didn't went there because so many people are now bringing videos of them charging at superchargers. So I would have been one of thousands. Nothing special. If I would have gone, if I would have known, it would have been on the Monday, November 1st, and I would have been there on the first day. Then the big great day, so the November 3rd, nobody would have cared anymore. Yeah, I'm driving the 133 now for a while, and consumption is still at 245 with heat at 22.5. Right next there is, why are you slowing down? I'm far away. Come on. Chill out. Don't slow down. This is where the high consumption comes from. Car still thinks I can drive 250 kilometers. I doubt that. I really doubt that. Sad. No non-Tesla here. That's cute. The Tesla drivers were freaking out while all fine in Netherlands. Yeah, it all depends on the number of chargers in the cars. Maybe in the States it's on its limit. Or the mentality. It will be interesting how it will be. And that some people who don't like Tesla on purpose charge there. We'll see how it is. I don't think it will be a big problem. But the 13 euros and then you can charge the same price as Tesla drivers. That is a good deal. If you are in an area where so for example, and you can cancel anytime. So if I would go to, I don't know, to where there's no Ionity or any other hyperchargers, then it totally makes sense. How is everybody out there? Everyone cool? We drove exactly an hour and we drove 115 kilometers. So that's our average speed, 115. Not a lot. When I get good speed, usually I have average of 127. But normally I should drive a bit faster but then the test is wrong. What can I do? Been on the phone the whole time. That's okay. You can be on the phone. Yeah, only for the win if there's more. Not too many. For example, Munich, around Munich, there's not a lot of Ionity. On the way to Munich, I think there was a Ford mach-e, I saw one at Ionity today on the way with Walter on the way to Nürnberg. So around Munich, there's not a lot of Ionity. When you go to Munich, there's one. So from my home, there's so many short distance, but then there's nothing for a while. You guys don't like dumplings? What's a dumpling? Dumpling is something to eat, isn't it? Knödel. Yeah, consumption is going up, 247 now. 5%. Another 5%, then we turn around. What's off? But I can see myself driving this car. Except for the self-driving left and right. They have to fix that badly. Is very strong, even on 2 it's too warm for me, but 1 is too cold. Complaining on a high level. It's high consumption for that average speed of 115, and then consumption 246. I was driving with Walter up. No, my mic is plugged in, all fine. It's not working. I can tap it. How now? I tap on the microphone. Can you hear it? Tap, tap. Tap again. Could work. Anybody else has a problem with the sound? Sounds okay. Yeah, it's all plugged in. It should work. I cannot check if it works unless I would listen to my own live stream with a headphone. Well, I will unplug the microphone and then we'll see what you guys think then. In a second. Not unplugged yet. Off. Okay, I will unplug the microphone. Unplugged. Now this is the phone microphone. Maybe it's too far away. This is the phone, and now I plug back in the microphone. That's the microphone. How is it? Did you hear a difference? You should. Now it is on. Was it not fully in? Ah! We're gonna die. Oh no, it was an accident. That's why everyone's going left. Much clearer. Huh, maybe it wasn't plugged in fully. Sorry! Sorry! For an hour you heard horrible sound. I apologize. You haven't heard the sound of the of how loud the sound is yet of the car. Why you not? Driving style, adaptive cruise control. Achtung, Polizei! It's true. No, I think the car was broken down of a truck. Just one car, I think. Yes, pizza would be nice. Oh, we ordered. There's a shop. They make vegan pizza and different styles. Make it fresh and then send it to you. We ordered them on Monday. Monday was a holiday here, and we thought they will send it on Tuesday, but they didn't. And then I saw in the email it said if you order on Monday, we will send out the pizzas the Monday after that. So a week later. A week. But they look good. Looking forward to them. %. Well, it was all kinds of stuff. Greek style, salami, I don't know what. I think we bought 6 different ones. It's a guy, Italian chef, who makes them and then cools them and then sends them to you. And you can freeze them for 3 months. I have driven 129 kilometers. Average speed should be at around 118, something like that. 61%. Next exit, we turn around. I need the navigation. Navigation, previous destinations, Ionity. Well, go. Set as destination. Requesting, connecting, routing. Why does this take so long? Come on. Yeah, I'm in eco mode, yes. It should disable, and I can see that. I look. Yes, only the rear motor is doing something. Let's mute this because I have to go off, turn around somewhere. And cruise control off as well. It's a great idea to disable the motor if you don't need it. Why not? In 700 meters, to go right. Deckendorf. We have to pass the truck here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why is self-steering on? Turn off. Nobody needs self-steering. Deckendorf. Am I right? Yes. Region. That's all region. Nothing with me. It's awesome. I love good region. Problem with this region is that there's a delay till it sets in. I don't think the Ioniq 5 had that. So Tesla hangs on the region on the accelerator pedal way better. Nürnberg, Regensburg, that's where I have to go. Nürnberg. Whee. 135 kilometers. Okay. Why did I only drive 134? You drive fast, my friend. It's 80 here. %60 on the turnaround point. But I think it's a bit uphill. I think consumption will be higher on the way back. And I know that it was the case when I did the ID3 Pro S test. Let's speed up to our 133. There we go. What? Wrong button. Totally wrong button. So we are at. We do it at 50%. I didn't film it. The turnaround. Oh man! Damn it! GoPro turn on. I was overwhelmed. No, GoPro doesn't work. GoPro turn on. No? Why not? GoPro turn on. There we go. GoPro start recording. That works. It always works. It's a starting thing. I wanted to change the head-up display. It's way too high. Settings, vehicle, head-up display. Display control. Sync to seat position. No. I want it lower. Go down. How low can you go? Ah, that's the lowest. That's better. And brightness? Yeah, that looks better. I like it. Map. No, I don't think the range consumption is pretty much the same than Ioniq 5. I don't think there's too much difference here. I can't remember if the Ioniq 5 beeped every time I turned on cruise control or turned it off. I don't think so. Even more beeping. How does this turn on? Oh, it does do that. It's good. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. Oh, worked. Ioniq is still the master, yes. Not at 130 though. God, it looks like an atomic bomb exploded there on the left. A big cloud going up. It really does look like that. There's a big cloud going up and it's a small cloud. Usually you have big ones. Weird. Weird, weird. %. I drove 142 kilometers, average consumption 245. An hour and 14 minutes. Is that true? Yes. Started at 3:35. And this car is the heat pump. Where's Darren? It's true, haven't seen him in a while. No, he was there on Sunday. We'll see. Well, we have to calculate the battery size and everything afterwards. And in order to do the same range, since Ioniq 5, it was raining and 12 degrees, and here it has 7 degrees but no rain. Hard to compare. I mean, consumption is not the 310 that the Ioniq 5 had in the summer, but I had higher average speed. My average speed is pretty low. I would say 120, something like that. Yeah, I think so too. 300 should be possible in this weather. I think that's okay with the heat on and driving 133. And charging is just phenomenal. Yeah, winter tires and summer tires nowadays don't have too much difference anymore. I've seen a test. It doesn't do too much. To eat a bit. Well, 18 minutes, 10 to 80%. I plugged in before at 84% and I got 92 kilowatt. Well, you need an 800 volt. By the way, I'm driving the whole time with self-steering. All depends. Going uphill, not good. Well, since I'm going in one direction and going the same way back, hopefully wind doesn't change and then it should even it out. So, who's at Ionity today? No one! On the right and on the left. Can't see. No, it's also no one. No one charging Ionity Straubing. It doesn't matter left or right. 51%. Ooh, have to turn camera on. Is on. Yeah, I need my other lens soon. I really do need my other lens. What idiot are you? You sped up. People are driving like crazy right now. Still 51%. I'm waiting for the 50. Got a lot of fast drivers now. Now we have 50, but I can film. There we go. No light! Ah, idiot! God damn it. I'm at 50%. Did it even turn on? Yes. I'm at 50%. Where we have it. There we have it. 100 and let's say 160 kilometers. 248 is my average consumption. Average speed will be low. I would say 20. We turned around at 60%. I'm now going the way back. It's all A3. I turned around in Deckendorf, the big highway crossing. Let's go back and then see the consumption. Have to change the lens. Wait till there's less traffic. Way less traffic. Neuenmarkt. It's Neumarkt, not Neuenmarkt. The ambient light in here is nice. It's green right now, the setting. Of course you can change it, pretty sure. I haven't played around with it. Looks good. Very good. Not too much, not too bright. Makes it nice. Sunroof is nice. But it just feels very nice driving. Except for the self-steering, driving left and right a tiny bit the whole time. That's a bit annoying since you feel it. go. Change the lens. Look at me. Phone is too dark. I need brighter. I can't see. We turn our clocks back tonight. We did that last week, the 31st. Yeah, with higher speed, I see higher consumption. 248 now. 48%, 166 kilometers driven, hour and 25 minutes. What's that average speed? Let's calculate. Where's my calculation thingy? 167 divided by 86 minutes times 60. 116 only. Ooh! We have slow speed. Ooh. 10 kilometers an hour average speed lower than usually when at my range test. Construction and speed limits. Not a good route, but I can't change it. If I can't drive that far, I have to do it on a different route. What? Come, weiter. Drive, Mr. Frankfurt. The head-up display looks good, very clear. Not as clear as the EQA. Mercedes EQA had the best and clearest head-up display. This looks a tiny bit out of focus. Tiny bit. It looks a bit better if now. I think it's the resolution, because if I move around my head, it doesn't change it. Yeah, the car wants a long distance between the car that you pass. I don't have head-up display in my ID3, so but I know it's the same, so it's fine. But EQA is just clearer. It looks very good. But a lot of information in EQA though. But you can turn it off. So parts of it that you don't want to see. Consumption is going higher. 249 now. Hey, Susanne! Haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? Pissed or nothing. It's a bit cold. Heat seater turned off a bit. Hi Chris, I arrived just now. Where are you with your car at the moment? Lonely driver? I'm a lonely driver, yes. Where are we? Ooh, I have to see. Where are we? It's a good question. Turned around in Dickendorf, going back to Nürnberg. I think we are at Wörth on the Donau. On the way back with Walter, I want to charge at the new Fosnet Hyper Hub or whatever they call it, where there are 10 hyperchargers. I think 20 cars can charge. I'm great, just busy with work. Customer season is busy. Did you get the BMW i4 for testing? No! Greeting from Regensburg. We're going by Regensburg. Come out, drive with. Going to Neumarkt, AWD. What do I want to say? What's the question? So i4, I asked BMW to be invited to the media drive, but no luck. Overall, they give me cars, but they're not very happy about it. I noticed that it's just, we'll see. You're too small, and you're not German. Yeah, who said that? Renault for the Megane E, they said, at E-Tech, they said they're the German department, they don't care about English. It's a very quiet drive, but not quieter than my ID3. When I will not drive, so Fastnet is the next exit, but I will not charge with this car. I will drive this first to AWD Neumarkt, then we did the test, then we do a charging test, then I bring the car back and to drive a bit slower, it's 120 here, and then we bring Walter to back there, here. So it will be a while. I think I'm done with the test today at 8, around 8. Yeah, Tony Tales. I don't know what's about that. How's the consumption compared to Model Y? Model Y, yes, I think I will do the live streaming home with Walter. If people stay on, then yes. If people leave and only 20 people here, I won't. But if the 100 people right now will stay, then Walter Drive will be live stream. Here on this exit, Wiesent on the right, there's the new EMBW charger. I posted a picture a few weeks ago. I want to see. It looks great. You can see it from the street. But you have to be very close and then very much to the right. So you won't be able to see it. I don't think so. It's here on the right now. Yeah, there it is. Someone charging. One car. An i3 is charging. Yeah, we go there. Even though it's more expensive than AWD for me, but I want to check, charge a minute. What was the question? The suspension is amazing in this car. Same as it is in my ID3. Comfortable, but not too harsh. Steering is a tiny bit too direct. You need a bit more force. It's a bit heavier, but that's okay. But it's very direct. And what else do we have? Regen is very strong, but comes in with a little delay. Power is good, not overwhelming. 239 kilowatt, all-wheel drive. Self-steering is weird, since again right now it's steering left and right a tiny bit the whole time. Not staying in the middle. And it's not all the time. It just happens sometimes and then sometimes not. I don't know what it is. I don't get a warning or anything? Oh wait, it's 130 here. 20. Yeah, my average speed is very low. 116. My consumption though is 250. So at the 127 I usually have in my tests, it should be 280, I guess. And that without rain is pretty much the same as the Ioniq 5 had. I think this car is a bit lower consumption than Ioniq 5, but not a lot. Auto lane assist on the steering wheel to turn it off. No, lane assist is off It's the self-steering. Or does lane assist has to be on for that to work well? Maybe it's that. No, it does the same thing. Steers left and right the whole time, a tiny bit. I'm not talking about lane assist where it keeps you in the lane. This is the self-driving, so steering assist. It just steers a tiny bit to the left and right the whole time. And you can even feel it, so it's uncomfortable. I don't like it. But inside light in here is great. I have to do a bit filming with the GoPro. Where's light? GoPro, turn on! Can't see you at all. No, not on. GoPro, turn on! GoPro, start recording. There we go. Now we have it with the lights. Aha. Well, I didn't follow through with the GT reservation, and then they just gave me the money back. But in the email it said you can still get an early spot with this reservation. And a Kia dealer close by called me once during the week, during the day when I was at work, didn't leave a message or anything. That was my whole talk. The headlight looks okay right now. I think they're a bit low. They're not amazing. I want to be on auto though. There we go, like this. Because I want to check the outer high beams later. GoPro, stop recording. Need the light, otherwise I can't see anything. Yeah, turn off. GoPro, turn off. Wonderful. What is this button here do? What is that? Okay. Do you have a light button? What is this? Ah! That's the best. You can use that. It's pretty dark in here, and then I press a button that's not illuminated, by the way. Where is it now? Can't find it. You can press the lights itself, both, and then there's a... Ah! I did break something. Where's the light button now gone? I can't find... Ah, there. Why is the light button not illuminated? And then all the lights go on. Oh, it's 110 here. Ah. So the Ioniq 5, when I tested it in the summer, it was in June, it was 12 degrees on that day, it rained pretty strong, and I had a consumption of 310. Could only drive 220 kilometers. Today it will be more, but mostly because my average speed is pretty low. How are 100 people here? Why don't I have 100 likes? Are there people here that don't like it? That's not possible, is it? And I see it when I drive constant 133, my consumption is going up. Different tires might help, that's true. These are the 20-inch tires. This is the 3-lane highway now in Regensburg. Look at that. 3 lanes rule. But still construction, still 100 here. They're not done, and there will be even more construction. As always, construction. But after Regensburg we have a good... can I give more than one? Thank you. So we have construction here, and then a speed limit after Regensburg, and then there's no speed limit for a while, then we have another 2 construction zones, and then we're there. How far is it? 72 kilometers. We're at 38%. Almost 200 kilometers driven. The speed limit recognition works fine. As I see from ID3, for example, also works very nice. Now we have elevator music. Yeah, now I turn self-driving off because people can't drive as usual. I self-steering on when I turn lane assist off. Steering assist off. I hate that. Okay. Eyes closed and through. That's the best way to pass someone in a construction zone. Close your eyes and full power. That's safety by battery life. Hope you know that's a joke, right? You people are not dumb. You're very smart people. People that watch battery life are very smart. Good looking. Mostly male. 3.1% are female. But maybe that's men using the YouTube account of their wife. Again, eyes closed and through. Done very well. Woohoo! 3.1%. 115 people. Hello everyone. We are here in Germany, in Bavaria, in Regensburg right now. I'm doing range test of this Kia EV6. This is the all-wheel drive big battery model. I am down to 37%. Average speed is pretty low because I had to drive somewhere else, as I usually do my range tests, because I'm not allowed to drive that much with that car as I would want to. So I had to go from the dealer to a charger, Ionity charger, the next one, charge it full, do the range test now, and do the charging test. So my average speed is 115 right now, not good. Average consumption is 246, but that's because we're driving slow right now. It was 250 when I drove 130, and if I would drive constant 130, I think it would be more towards 270. Heat is on at 22.5 degrees. This car has a heat pump. Eyes closed. Test. Over. Cruise control on. At 190. No self-steering, please. Yeah. I drove 202 kilometers. We'll check later what Google Maps says the real trip was. There was an E-up here. And we had 36% at that average speed of 115. That's not good. Yeah, there's a lot of lines. That is correct. We go straight to Nuremberg. On the right you can go to Hof Regensburg. It's the way to go to Dresden. Yeah, it's very slow here. So it's this construction, then there's a speed limit of 100 for 2 kilometers or so. And then speed limit should be over. And we can drive our 133 again. It's very, very comfortable ride. Very quiet. Steering is a bit heavy, but it's okay. And it's very direct, but it's still okay. It's not... But the suspension is the best thing about this car. Suspension, power is okay, but the suspension is the best, and then the charging. It's good cars. So if my ID3 would be up for lease end, if I really would need a new car right now, I think this would be a good contender. And we have 63 kilometers to the charger. Range is 117, so that's fine. We'll see if I can go down to 10%. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Yeah, we have 100. Woohoo! Ooh, there's what is this? A Twingo passed me. Can't be. Now we have the speed limit, and then we can go. Sorry about my throat. It happens all the time. I don't know what it is. It's when I'm not talking. It's the same. Sometimes it's very strong, like today, and sometimes it's not as horrible as right now. 35%. Too late, he passed me. It's a speed limit here. I'm not driving above the speed limit. He does. Yeah, I noticed when you get to the car and the car has to boot up till the infotainment system is there, that takes a while. So when the car is on, it's fine. But the first time, it takes a minute or so. Well, it's a bit too much, I would say. And speed limit is over. We can go our 133 to the next construction. It's amazing. Now when it's dark, oh god, it's really amazing. Now when it's dark, the blind spot camera can't see anything. It's for nothing. Why am I driving 122? Because he's not driving here, Mr. Mercedes. Because it's a corner. God, I'm an asshole. You should all go. Dislike, go, unsubscribe, and leave a comment. You suck, man. Oikal, they were good. Strong though. 33%, drove 211 kilometers. So we get to a range of 320, I would say. And foggy too, that's nice. I think we can go to the right. Those people are driving fast. I'm from Lüneburg, where Chris is from. It's true, she's right. That means if she's from there, she's always right. And she's a woman, so she's extra right. That's how it is. Women are right, and Bavarians even more. Totally. Totally, man. "54 kilometers to go." That would mean I still have 60 kilometers. No, 50 kilometers of range when we arrive. Not good for the charging test. We have to drive it down a bit. Yeah, it's a bit dark and a lot going on, so I can't read too much of the chat. I'm sorry. It's too much. To concentrate a bit. Yeah, I hate that part. Yeah, and even at 130, changing lanes is very comfortable. Does it very well. Yeah, I think the fog light only works when the light is on. Makes sense. Music system sounds good. Very neutral, the same as in my ID3. I love it. I don't like too strong of a bass. That sounds weird. A lot of cars have that. It's too much room. I like it clear. But this is totally a taste thing. Same as looks. Same as everything I'm talking about. Except for charging. Everybody wants fast charging. That's not up for debate, that's just data. But every temperature does something. What's the battery temperature? Every update. I'm for nothing. Yeah, now consumption goes up since we're driving faster. 249. We're at 30%, 93 kilometers of range, 47 to go. I want to not charge above 10%. That would be stupid. Yeah, that this car has the thing when you put the car in reverse, then both mirrors go down. I haven't found anything in the setting to turn that off. Maybe there's a button somewhere? So a physical button? But I want that off. I want to use the rear view mirror, not the side mirrors to go backwards in reverse and see where I'm going, not the ground. Yeah, I don't want the mirror dip. Go away, mirror dip. Yeah, consumption is now 250. So, like I said, it always goes up. I'm in eco mode. So the consumption goes up every time I drive the 133. So I'm pretty sure consumption is at around 270 when I can have my normal average speed I have on these tests. But with the constructions today, not gonna happen. I know that they do that for the curb, but I don't want that. My ID3, I can turn it off, and I want it to be turned off in here as well. I don't like it. If I'm on a curb, I can turn it on, but no curb. Ah! I also didn't find the automatic mirror folding when you park it. Maybe there's a button. Yeah, that's the button. When you do it in auto, I think. So the plan for tonight. So right now we're driving to Neumarkt, back to the Ionity where I started. I filmed the ending of the 130 kilometers an hour range test. We look at the data. We look at what average speed it was, what Google Maps says the real distance was. If I'm above 10%, then we'll drive it down somewhere. Yeah, metal. We drive it down to 10 or 5%. Then we do the charging test. So charge the car to 100%. I'm gonna pass this guy. Now he's speeding up. Or maybe my perception is just wrong. And we can also see the lights then if we drive a bit around on country roads. You use the auto high beam and stuff. Then, like I said, a full charge test should take 40 minutes, 45. Then we drive the car back to the dealer, and so I try to drive a bit faster if it's not as foggy as it is right now. Drive the top speed. I drove it before, was 192, which is GPS speed, then 185, the top speed that it should have. And then we bring it back. I can throw the key into a safe, and then we jump into Walter and go back. Go home. And home I'm gonna charge at Ionity in Neumarkt again, just a bit. And then I want to go to the new hypercharger hub in Wörth on the Donau from EMBW. There's 10 or more or even 20 cars can charge. And like I said, I cannot pay too much attention to the jet, I'm sorry. It's dark. Want to pay attention to driving and not die. That helps. Yeah, but it's true. ID5, ID4. I don't see the point, to be honest. It looks nice, and I think it looks a bit nicer than the ID4. So I don't see the point of the ID4 then, if you want to say it like that. But those two cars are so similar. Yeah. Huh. 34 kilometers to go, 72 kilometers is my range. But the range will increase because there will be another construction. Two zones will come up. What is with the police and ambulance today? It's like the fourth I've seen today. Stop it. Turn on the high beams, eh? Ooh, they're not good. Just the middle part. But it turns off just one side. That's good. But they weren't great, the high beams. Ooh, maybe because of the fog. That didn't look good. We'll see it on a country road. Consumption is now 252. We drove 2 hours and 2 minutes. Drove 235 kilometers. Getting an ID4? I thought the Ioniq 5 was your star. Did I miss something? I thought Ioniq 5 was your thing. Still late. You don't want to wait. Is ID4 delayed or Ioniq 5? Self-steering activated. Yeah, you should be excited for the EV6. It's a good car. I think it's better than Ioniq 5. This feels better. Not that Ioniq 5 is bad, but this feels better. Yeah, I like it. This is a good car, good driving car. We have to test the lights. On the way back I want to drive a bit country road and test the lights. High beams. This is a GT line, it should have everything. The head-up display is a bit too high for me, and this is the lowest position that it has. Where are you? 22%. Ooh, I forgot. I missed the 25 after film. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not doing my job well here. Okay. Work hello, yes. Oh, you can see the head-up display here very nicely. It's a bit too high for me, but this is the lowest position it has. I'm at 21%. I wanted to do it at 25, but I missed it. 252 watt-hours per kilometer is my average speed. Drove 2 hours 4 minutes, 241 kilometers. And I can see every time when I drive to 130, consumption goes up and up. So I'm pretty sure, because my average speed is so low, if the average speed would be as high as it usually is, I would say consumption will be around 270, 265, maybe around that. That's high. I think that's maybe a tiny bit lower than Ioniq 5, but very close. At some point I will get this car, yeah, focus. I will get this car as a press car and can do the test at home at the spots where I always do it. Heat is still on the same setting, everything is the same. Still in eco mode. I'm trying to do the 133 the whole time, but of course I can't, since the speed limits and construction. 59 kilometers of range, 24 to go. Oh, looks okay. Let's go. Really nice car to drive though. How does it compare to e-Niro? Totally different cars. e-Niro is louder at that speed. Regen is better in the e-Niro. Power, because this is all-wheel drive, power is way better here. Way better. Steering, I think e-Niro is a bit better. Suspension is better in here. I love the suspension in this car. This is my thing. Ooh, there's a lot of lamps here. Lights everywhere. Nobody here. I'm alone. Woohoo! I got stupid throat. I'm so sorry. I apologize. You guys have to, or gals, have to deal with that. I steer myself. This suspension I think is better than ID4 and ID3. It's very close. It's not too much of a difference. It's not, oh my god, a different world, but it's better. I like this more. It's when it comes to noise, I think it's pretty the same as ID4. It doesn't feel that wide. No, it doesn't feel that big. Ioniq 5 feels extremely big when you sit inside. This doesn't do that, and I like that. I like it better. If you like open space, Ioniq 5 is better for you. I don't like it. I love that there's a middle console here with my gear selector. I like that. But people in the rear have a lot of leg room, but not that much headroom. That's weird. Let's look at the high beams. Those are the high beams. We do that on a country road later a bit better. Where are we? 18%, 55 kilometers of range, 19 kilometers to go. Consumption is 251. It's not too warm in here, but it's okay with the 22.5 degrees. And I know people are complaining, how can you do that? It's so cold. Why is the degrees and everything gone? It's weird. Because it was off. I didn't see temperature or anything. Everything was gone. It's weird. It happened a few times already that I set it to something driver only, and then after a while, all the settings are gone. Heat is off, driver only is off, temperature, I don't see temperature, which is totally weird. Never seen a climate control where you cannot see the temperature that you've selected. I think the only thing that's crap about this car is the self-steering with the slightly left and right. Not all the time, but I've seen it many times now. I would say 80% of driving is the steering a tiny bit left and right continuously, and you feel it in the car moving, and it doesn't feel nice. I'd have to fix that big time. Can we go now? No? What does it say here? Can't see. 120. Steering on. 118 people. Hello. Hope everyone is okay. 120. Woohoo. We're right, because they know we're getting to the end. Ha! 16 kilometers to go, 48 kilometers of range. I drove 251 kilometers in 2 hours and 11 minutes. Consumption is 251. That's 200 likes I have to go. I'm at 17%. I should make 17% to 15 kilometers. And there's another construction zone soon. Soon. Ah, come on. There it is. There's my construction. Yeah, why does it beep when I turn on or off the cruise control? Does this have to be that way? Why? But that's the last construction. Then we are there, 14 kilometers. Hope this is not 14 kilometers long. I should have gone to the left. Yeah, I screwed up. It's fine. It's fine. I should have gone to the left. Not a big deal. I'll survive. Sure, there's a slowpoke. Why do I want to hear? Ah, because I turn it off. That's why. Now I know the climate is fine. You have to switch between climate and music control. And of course, if I mute the music in music control, it's the same button as in climate, turning off the climate. And so I turn off the climate by mistake all the time. Ah. That's it. There was a small construction. I like it. Nürnberg! Nürnberg! Neumarkt in der Oberpfalz. That's our exit in 10 kilometers. I thought self-steering was on. No, it wasn't. That's true? Yes. That's true. 2 hours and 14 minutes. Another 10 kilometers. Range is 42. So we arrive with 32 or 33, something like that. Gas a bit here. Speed up. Now they're all speeding up. Do they? Muffed. License plate they call it muffed. Past this guy. He's driving exactly my speed. I don't like that. I'm driving 140. No! Way too fast. Just to pass him. It's nice to have the blind spot warning in the head-up display. Not that other cars don't have that. Just nice. Five 0.8 kilometers. Range is 34. I'm at 12%. It looks like nice real lights there. The car in front of me. Looks good. Oh, that's my exit. No, 4 kilometers. 4 kilometers, then we have an exit. "130 people, they're all here to see the ending." That's fun. 2.5 kilometers to go. Two kilometers. Yeah, 12%. We will have to drive a bit, drive it down to 5% after we stop. That's our exit in a kilometer. Go. Meow. Ooh, to brake a bit. I haven't tested cornering too much. Feels like a heavy car. I've seen the weight. It's almost 2.2 tons. That's 500, almost, not say it's 4 to 500 kilograms more than my ID3. It's a lot. Let's see if someone is at Ionity. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, there's an Ioniq 5 and an ID3. That's the stuff. That's fun. That's the stuff. Oh, can't see shit. Oh, we are. There we are. Cool. Oh, parking brake never engages unless you press it. Cool, we're here. I have to turn off the this here. Not needed. Does the microphone work? Not yet. Okay. And there we are. 11%. Consumption was 247. 2 hours, 21 minutes. 268 kilometers. What is it now? 5 degrees. So 9 to 5 degrees. We'll now check Google Maps what the real distance was. And then we calculate the average speed. So I need you. Let's see what Google Maps says. Hello, Google Maps. Here. No, I want it from here. Can I do that somehow? Yes. Dickendorf. Oh, I don't want that. I want. Do that a bit with you in a minute. I have to see what the distance was. Regensburg. What? Dickendorf. There we are. I went here. Route. That's it. And new stop. And I also want standard. What? 272. It's 4 kilometers more. 272. And we drove 2 hours and 2 hours and 20 minutes. 272 divided by 140 times 60 is average speed of 116.5. Okay. So that the live stream can see. Unplug you for a sec. Put you here. Here is the stuff. So average speed was 116.5 kilometers an hour. This was my data. We'll now drive a bit. First I film the ending, and then we drive it down to, how long was climate control off for? Not long. Not too much. I would have felt it if it was too cold. And the climate doesn't take too much. 1 kilowatt, something like this, to keep it at that level. That's okay. Does the audio work? Hello, yes. I will film the ending, and then we go drive it down a bit, and then we do the charging test. Hey. Okay. Let's drive. Why is this thing going off here? Oh wait, let's drive it down to 5%, and I will also check out the light situation. How's that? You all agree? Okay. And we did that. Cool. Light off. Let's go a bit. Oh, wait, you need the microphone, eh? Microphone. Yeah, charging. Where's the charging? Here is charging. Okay, let's go. And then drive a bit. I didn't film again with the GoPro, I think. God, I did not a lot of. Why is regen not available? Of course it's available. Let's check out the lights. See how busy it is here though. Accelerate a bit. Get out of eco mode, go into normal mode. Accelerate a bit. Finally, 11%. I want to go down to 5. So busy. It'd be nice if it wouldn't be busy, so I can check out the lights. Right over a road where I don't am on this main road here. We go off somewhere into the dark. Ooh. Not here though. Everyone is going right. Should I go left then? Everyone is going right. Really, everyone. Then we go left. Just in spite. It's busy here too. Can it be not busy somewhere? Would be nice. Check out the lights. Yeah, the E sound is on when you're standing as well. So if you don't drive, you still hear the E sound. No wiper in the back. Oh, green. Whee! Of course, 70 here. What will we do with... I heard a sound from the phone. Yeah, let's try the high beams. When this car is gone. Whee, low battery at 10%. I get a low battery warning. Can please, for some freaking time, not be a car so I can use the high beams without... I don't care. Now it's on. Completely off. This is the auto high beams. Then on the right they're on, and now they should turn on fully. There they are. They fade in. Here is high beams. Here without. Auto high beam is on. Now it goes back on to the left. You can see it again on. And off. Now it's on. And here it turns off automatically. You can see the segments. So it's SID3. It doesn't look as good as ID3, I have to say. It's not as bright, especially on the side. So ID cars have a better light, but I can live with it. It's not horrible. Oh, it's a good car. Still at 10%. Gonna go down to 5. Drive a few more kilometers. High beams again. And now Matrix is turning it off. Even on the right. And now back on. Is it 60 or 100 here? The guy behind me is in my trunk. Car says it's 60 here. I don't know. That's yeah, I feel a power limit now with 9%. We turn around and charge. I don't see shit. Don't see anything here. Could have gone here to the right. I didn't see. We go to the left here. I can't see nothing with this fog. Why does it have to be foggy? Come on. Does it turn off for him? Yes, it turns off for him. Oh my god. In the fog. Not good light. I can't see anything. There's someone walking. Yeah, it took this long to calculate the route back. Oh my god. Is there anywhere where I can turn around, please? There we go. Yeah, and I don't see side lights. Yeah, my ID3, when I'm that slow and I steer to one direction, I get very strong side lights and I see the corner better. Light is good, but not as good as the MEB platform. Yeah, have to turn off the light. And when it's foggy like this, the head-up display is totally in the way because it's too high. You should wear something reflective. The people walking here. I would say that. Nobody can see you. Let's go back and charge 8%. That's okay. Kilometers. There we are. We're back. The high beams are not amazing. The low beams also seem that they're not going too far. They're okay, but not too far. And I have a reflection in the screen. I don't know if this is the head-up display wall. I think so. Can I turn off head-up display? I think I want to do that. Settings, vehicle, head-up display, brightness. No, I want to turn it off. How can I turn it off? Welcome zone. Nope, not cluster. Head-up display, display mode standard, head-up display off. Yeah, then the reflection is gone. Way better off. Oh, yes. No, head-up display is reflecting in its own case, and you see it in your windshield at night. No, that's better without head-up display. Oh yes. Yeah, drive that far. Still 8%. That's okay for me. 3 kilometers to go. Get a bit more out. Full power. What's 80 here? No, there was a thing, line crossing. It's not 80. One 70. .7 kilometers to go. It says I have to go somewhere at some point. Oh, 900 meters to the right. Hopefully Ionic 5 is gone, so I have more space. I want to charge on the forest, to the forest, where there's a TH in there to the right. And I have to go to the right here. That's right. That's right. Very nice, comfortable, quiet. Good stuff. 7%. It's all cool. Let's sing. Yeah, the light is too low for me. I see better in my ID3. Light is not the best. I don't think you can adjust it. I hope not. Normally LED lights you cannot adjust. They are like they are. See if the ID3 is still there. What is this now? An iX3? No, an iX is charging from Dingolfing. And we charge on the farthest left here. As long as I can. What am I doing? I can't even drive. No, I can't. Yeah, driving in reverse is not the easiest with this car. Okay. And that the parking brake does not engage by itself. That you have to do it. That's annoying. Where are we? We're in 2021. It should disengage when I put it in drive and engage when I put it in park. Maybe that's a setting. I'm complaining about something maybe there's a setting. Okay. I have to set up filming charging. No, I need light, please. With this camera here. Exactly, but I need a different battery because this battery will be empty. Where do we have one? There's one. And I want not 4K, 1080p is fine. 1080p, 24 frames. That looks good. Okay. Battery out. New battery in. I put this on a tripod, put it in front of the charger. Be back in a second. Another one here. I thought I had another one. Yes, there is. I have everything. Okay, I bring you guys with. Can't see. This can be unplugged. And there we go. Ow. Charge port you open. Where am I? Wrong way. Charge port you open here, press, and it opens up. And this is still something you have to pull out. And here you can see your state of charge. I'm under 25%, that's why only one. And here's my camera setup. I start recording. Payment accepted. Somebody plugged in Ionity, was the ID3 before, the wrong way. Plug that in. Nothing is blinking, then you know, communicating or something. That would be nice. I hear the charger is doing something. The stuff is back there. That's a BMW iX charging. We'll look at it in a second. No. Nothing here. Now I heard a click, and there we go, 7%. Only 670 volt, but look at that, how fast it goes up. Just 71 kilowatt. I didn't drive too slow. I need a jacket, it's cold. I hope this goes up soon. Focus on camera not good. This is a phone. That's a smartphone. Huh, it's not too good. I need a jacket, it's freezing. put you here for a second. Back. It's freezing. 77 kilowatt, it's going up, but still not amazing. It's not good. Where do I put you guys? I need a stand or something. Maybe I need something to put you, eh? Little gloves. 5 degrees, feel cold. 77 kilowatts, 700 volt, 110 amps. I don't believe that they're... I don't believe that the battery is cold. Weird. Hopefully this charger is okay. It was an ID3 here before. Still 77 kilowatt. Not too happy about that. Huh. They changed charger? It's not good. I had 92 before at 84%. Will I unplug and plug back in? Huh. Stupid. To put you on here. So you guys can see. Let's stop charging and do it again. See if it's that. Try that again. In between. Come on, focus. People are complaining. That's better. Odd view. That's me. I'm odd. Let's look at the iX. What he's getting. What is the iX getting? 8 kilowatt at 52%. That's not great either. God, that's low voltage. That's not good. That's horrible. And what we get? 40, 50, 60, 70. Huh. Still 72 kilowatt. Okay. We changed charger. It's not good. and you press the button. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, I'm not done. See, that's what I mean. It closes when you're not. Let's drive one over. Yeah, go beep. What else would you do? Car who likes to beep. Why don't I see my reverse camera here? Oh, the 360-degree camera is amazing for parking. Okay, parking brake. Try that again. For the 100th time. No, third time. Ooh, parked too close. I parked too close. Recording. Let's try it here. Wait, no, oh, fits better. Is the trunk open? Look at, so, no, the thing is open. It's fun. Can I even open the trunk? Well, I don't know if I can open the trunk parked like that. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Let's try. It works. Fine. Ooh, ooh. Let's look. What now? Okay, try V-power instead. Voltage is so low, and yeah, it's better. What's the charger? Yeah, this is the dialect from Nürnberg. I don't understand it. 118 kilowatt, that's better, but still not amazing. Ooh, lights went off. Why? Not amazing. 119. That's what my ID3 can with the update soon. Huh. Put you down here for a second. Can you see? I doubt it. No, you can't see. Where can I put you? On the on here? I need my gloves. I can't see. 120 kilowatt. Oh, not amazing charging speed. I was expecting a bit more. I need my gloves. It's too cold. Let's go inside. Where's the other glove? Why don't I only have one? What's going on? Oh, come in here. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Oh. Seat heater on full. I didn't want to start. What do we get? 125 kilowatt. Outside temperature 3 degrees. Oh, it's cold. Can't believe the battery is that cold. That I get such slow charging. I mean, under 20%, there should be. When did I get 230 kilowatt with the Ioniq 5? I mean, I drove 130, and I even accelerated a bit before strongly, so I don't think the battery is that cold. I mean, it's not. I'm guessing it's not perfect temperature. Even I did navigate here, but the car can't do that yet. Slowly going up. Yeah, not impressed. Yes, you can see. Come on. Complaining. Get changed. Nah, see the battery symbol has a frozen icon on it. Look at that. Can you see that? Battery is cold. Huh. The battery is cold when you drive 130 kilometers an hour at before 5 degrees. That's a bit. That's not that cold. Huh. That's not too amazing then. I mean, at 3 degrees charging after driving. Where's my trip? After driving 280 kilometers with an average speed of 116. I don't know. And now at the end I was accelerating a few times. That's a bit. Huh. I am out of focus. I am the focus. Huh. Not great. It will be interesting when this snowflake goes away. Oh, we should see if the battery heater is going. In EV, it didn't go before. Oh. Please use this feature after starting the vehicle. Yeah, so we can't see that. Damn it. The car is in winter mode, but it's also not winter. But it is. Settings, vehicle. What was it? Drive mode? No. Eco vehicle. What was that? Climate? No. Convenience? Where was it? Where was it? Where was that? I was in the EV, right? Was it in here? In settings, winter mode is on. Maximum charging current, no charge limit. Still 128 kilowatt. Ah, ambient light is nice. Yes, that green. I'm sure you can change it. Let's look. Quiet mode. Phone protection? No. Connect, notice? No. Settings? Display? No. Can you not change that? Brightness? Ooh. You cannot change the... Ooh, now we jumped to 198 kilowatt. Battery is now not in cold mode anymore. Woohoo! Took charging. Now it says 18 minutes to 80%. But again, a snowflake at 5 degrees and now 3 when driving with 130. I don't know. I don't know. It's not that efficient. That I mean, consumption was high. That's not too. Come on, focus. It's too dark. That's why it has problems. It's not. I don't know. That means when you're in winter in doing a long distance trip, you have to drive faster than 130, or am I right? Is the thing off again? to go out for a second. Is it off? It's all fine. Why is my internet not working? It's true, it's dropping back down. But this was with the Ioniq 5 too. It went up and as well. It went up and down. I've seen that. No? Why can't I see the whole email? It's weird. Whatever. Oh, that is interesting. Snowflake not there. 37%. 150 kilowatt. I mean, if you get this, when you see the high consumption, then the charging speed doesn't represent that too much, I have to say. Yes, in the summer it's great charging, but then I'm also okay when it's winter, it's 0 degrees, and I don't heat up the car and go. But if I drive 280 kilometers, a lot of times at 130, that the battery is so cold that you don't get full charging speed. What do you do in Norway? When you're in Norway and it's minus 10 and you drive 110 or 120 on the highway, never get full charging speed in winter. Oh. It's too bad you cannot see the heating system when you don't have the car on. Stupid. Let's do navigation. Previous destination. Metropole. To go back. Set as destination. God, this takes long. Stays at 150 kilowatt. Oh. Bye, Pavel. Oh. Yeah, put you back on the. I did it. On here, I tell you what's going on. You get the microphone, good sound again. And charging as well. Oh, cold. It's true, it's still 150 kilowatt. That's good, don't get me wrong. 150 kilowatt is great, but it's not great with high consumption that it has. And it is high consumption like Ioniq 5. 150 kilowatt. What are you doing? Stop touching my car. A woman looked at my car. I think she's just looking. She's the one with the shovel. 151, 152 kilowatt. So 12 minutes to 80%. We are at 47. Not a good charging curve today. Do I even record? I have to look. Am I even recording? Yeah, the people with the iX. What the hell was he charging at 8 kilowatt? Can I turn the light off? No, there's no off. Oh, this. Can do this. 150 kilowatt still. I have car scanner and I have things all here, but I don't know what the temperature is to have. I wouldn't know what the data has to be. That's the problem. So even if I read it out, and it's on this phone, it's also too. But if it says 32 degrees, I don't know what it means. Does it have to be 50? Does it have to be 40? I don't know. These lines here are weird. What's going on here? Old folks home around here? Look at that. Millions of people walking around. It must have been a bus or something with people. 152 kilowatt. Okay, but good to know that. I don't think so that Ionity has a problem because it was at 200 kilowatt. I think this car, the battery is cold, and this car is a test vehicle or something. They're doing something with the car because 8 kilowatt at 52%, there's something wrong. I don't think it's Ionity. I charged here today and I had my 100 kilowatt. And it doesn't make sense 153 and before 200 kilowatt. I think now it's at the normal curve, 150 kilowatt at 54%. That's okay. Just before. Oh, and now it's dropping. 130 kilowatt. He has his kid with him. He just unplugged. He's going. I think he's a BMW employee, and he's going. 129 kilowatt. I think this is now the normal charging curve. It was just before the battery was cold. Huh. To make a video about that. That is interesting. There he goes. Yeah, I'm in contact with a BMW dealer to get an iX. I should contact him again on November 16th. There and 15th they get the car to make an appointment. Ooh, he's driving fast. Car looks good when it's driving, but it's just ginormous. iX is ginormous. Really ginormous. Oh, it says 9 minutes to 80% with 130 kilowatt from 58 to 80. I don't know. I don't think you can do that. Very cool. So I didn't use you too much, eh? I can put you down already. Yeah, I clean up a bit. It's gonna beep as usual. Didn't close the door, so it's not beeping. My GoPro. This here and this. See, there's always protectors so nothing gets crushed. I clean this up. This can go. Ow! The doors are stupid. Can't say that. This goes back. This goes in here. This goes in. he's back. Still, now it's 131 kilowatt. Put the other lens again, otherwise I can't get the camera in here. There, all good, all closed. There we go. Everything's set. I'll take you off so you can see. Yeah, this is not amazing. I mean, this is okay charging speed, don't get me wrong, but not with a high consumption car. Then the charging, if it doesn't charge the way that it needs for to be okay, to have high consumption, then it's just weird. I mean, 130 kilowatt at 69% is amazing, but 245 watt hours per kilometer at 116 kilometers an hour average speed at 9 to 5 degrees is just not good. Huh. But it's going up again. The highest charging speed I've seen was 199, and then it went down to 150. So we charge full, and then so 25 minutes, and then we drive the car back to the dealer. We drive a bit faster on the highway, so you can check it out how it is, and loudness too. At higher speeds 150, and then top speed is 192, and then we go home with Walter, 200 kilometers home, and then I want to charge here a bit, and then I want to charge at EMBW, the Hyper Hub. They have a new charger in Wörth on der Donau. It's close to Straubing. In the middle of Straubing in Regensburg, 10 or 20 charging spots with all hyperchargers. It's going up, 134 kilowatt. It's weird. I mean, this is amazing, don't get me wrong. Would love to have the charging speed in my ID3, but I don't want a cold battery after driving 2.5 hours at 130. I didn't hear battery cooling at all. Maybe it's amazingly quiet, that's possible. In ID3 you can hear the battery cooling. Now it's coming on. And look at this charging speed is going up to 155. And I hear battery cooling now. I'm guessing now the car has the temp that it needs. The battery. No, charge limit is at 100. It should be. Let's check it out. 100%. All fine. And it goes back down. I hear the cooling. I hear the cooling going. can't download my email. Whatever on the other phone. Whatever. 80%. Before, when I came here, when I drove a bit faster, I drove top speed and everything. It was warmer outside, 9 degrees. I plugged in at 84% and I had 92 kilowatt, which is amazing. So 110 right now at 80 is awesome. We had never seen all the windows. So we have this, you can see what motor is using what power, tire pressure. Ooh, now I hear battery cooling coming on. No, that's the heat pump for heat. That's your adaptive cruise control settings. Your with this car, sometimes you need more than 80% for the range. If you want to drive a bit further, faster and further. Then we have, and today is a charging test. I want to charge to 100%, and I have to give the car back. Yeah, that's the 92% that I had this afternoon. And here we have different driving information, and this is the navigation or the compass if you have it different. And charging, yeah, it always beeps and then charging comes on. Yeah, we'll now gradually go down to at 99, I think it was 11 kilowatt, something like that. 19 minutes. So if the battery is warm, from 10 to 80% is faster than to 80 to 100%, which of course is okay and makes sense. We want that. That's how it should be. That's totally fine, I would say. No, yeah, this phone is connected hotspot there, but I can't have internet here for whatever reason. It's weird. Works in here. I can see that icon up there. That hotspot is on. Hotspot. Yeah, and I'm just talking to someone with an ID4 to do a test together. ID4 when I get the ENIAC, when I get the Skoda ENIAC, I will drive. Now I'm at 60 kilowatt at 88%. I will get you in a second. Ooh, what is this? 18 minutes to 100% for the last 12. He has an ID4. He has a channel. What was it? E-driver, e-corsa, something. He contacted me once to do that with ID3 and ID4, but I already did that. And with the ENIAC, it makes more sense. We have both the same cost, but I don't know which tires I will be getting in the ID4. Bye, Jürgen. No drop at state of charge 82. And I don't know what tires the ENIAC will have on, winter tires, and what size, and I don't know what wheels he has then on. Just check your Ioniq 5 video. You had a GoPro showing the dashboard display. Would be good to replicate that. What do you mean the dashboard? Not charging, you mean when driving. I did that today with this car as well. This is just a live stream. This is with my smartphone. There's a driving video coming in the next few days. I filmed that already. There was a camera here, there was a camera there filming me, and there was a camera here in the middle filming the view outside. Don't worry, it's coming. And then a video about the car at all, the charging video, what we're doing right now. So I'm filming the charging. You can't see right now. There's a no, you can't see. There's a tripod there filming the charging session, and then the 130 kilometers an hour range test also I filmed in between all the time. That's how it is. That's okay. 50 kilowatt at 91%. 16 minutes. Are you sure? For 9%. When did we start? We arrived at, I remember that. No. Go away. How do you get back? No, I don't want that. West, cancel. This? No. No. How do you do that? It's annoying. You have to go out. We arrived at 5:55, but then I drove a bit. I don't know when we started charging. We'll see. Beep, beep. Yeah, we drive. We charge to the 100%, then drive back, and we have a bit of fun on the way home. On the way home for this car, not home for me. Drive with a bit of power in sport mode. Bing. The microphone work. I hope it does. I cannot see. Oh yes, I can see. Shouldn't I see it up here? Yes. It should be working. 44 kilowatt at 92%. I'm okay with that. I clean up a bit. All of this has to go to Walter later. $42 kilowatt at 93%. Steadily goes down. It says 14 minutes to go for 7%. 2 minutes for 1%. Is that true? Do we trust it? I don't think so. Let's sum it up about this car. It looks okay. The charge port position is cool. I don't like the door, the automatic door, because you still have a flappy thing for the DC connectors, for CCS, the bottom. And if you forget that, it will close and squish that stuff. So I'm not a fan. I like it more in the Ioniq 5. Trunk space is amazing. Seat space here in the rear seat is great. Leg space is amazing. Feet under the seat. I have the seat on the bottom. You cannot put the shoes under the seat anymore when it's on the bottom. You sit a bit higher than I was thinking, but it's not sporty like in a Model 3. Again, in the rear, the arm rests are good. You have a nice middle console and you have a ski hatch. Do you call it that now? The light is okay. It's in the middle here. Here you have one button for all the lights and you can turn on and off all buttons with just pressing them. It works nice. Headroom, so leg room is okay. It's amazing. It's like this much for me. Headroom is not that much. Here in the front it's like this, and in the rear it's the same thing. Other than that, the doors are a bit heavy, but it's cool. Switching into gear is fine. Parking brake disengages automatically. When you stop, you have to engage the parking brake yourself. I find it weak in 21. I don't know. I love it in my ID3 that I don't need to press start and I don't have to think about the parking brake. There's not even a button. So I just do it. The middle console I like. It's cool. I like that the you can't see. I like that the phone has, so this is the wireless charger and the phone is here and it's pretty good. You can still see it. It's not hidden away. I like that. It just needs a lot of space. A lot of space in here. It's okay. You still have USB-A, 2 USB-Cs, and a 12-volt outlet here. In the doors, in the seats are 2 USB-Cs for the rear, and there's a 12-volt outlet in the trunk. The frunk in the all-wheel drive is tiny. Cannot even fit a cable in there. No way. It's basically for nothing. It's really this deep and this wide. So you only can put in something very, very small. Ambient light is okay. I haven't found anything to change that color. Drive mode button on the steering wheel is awesome. Steering is a bit heavy, but still okay. It's very direct, so tiny movements and you move around, but still okay. Suspension is one of the best I've ever driven. It's not too soft, not too hard, really amazing, and bumps are even out, very nice. Power is good, but not amazing. 239 kilowatt in this all-wheel drive model. It's still okay. What else do we have? Brake feel is great. Regen is awesome. What I don't like, when you put it into iPedal, the strongest regen where you have one pedal driving and you can stand still with regen. When you start the car, stop the car and start the car again, iPedal is off. You have to engage it yourself again. That's annoying. Yeah. What else do we have? Cruise control is okay. Self-steering is not amazing because it steers a tiny bit the whole time to hold you in the middle. This is not lane assist where it goes from lane to lane. It's in the middle, but it always steers a tiny bit, and you can even move it with the car because the steering is so direct. Not amazing. Consumption is a bit high as in the Ioniq 5. I would think today, if I would have gotten the speed that I usually drive, I would have had consumption over 260. I had 245, but my average speed is 11 kilometers an hour less than usual. But I also had the heat on today, and it was 9 to 5 degrees. So in the summer, I would think the 245 or so that we have right now, and that's pretty high. That's 20% more than the Kia e-Niro, for example, at the same, or my ID3 at good temperatures. This is working, right? I don't see any. You're still working? Nobody is commenting. 108 people there, but nobody's saying anything. Instrument cluster looks amazing in dark mode. Infotainment system is good. It's a bit laggy. So laggy is wrong. It's not amazingly responsive, but it's okay. Navigation is annoying. It takes a long time to navigate somewhere. It's thinking to find where to go. So when you have set your destination and then you want to calculate a route, it can take 20-30 seconds. That's not good. The 360-degree camera is awesome. View outside here in the rear when you drive in reverse is horrible. You need that 360-degree camera. It's really horrible. It doesn't have a rear wiper. I have no idea when it rains if you need it. It looks a bit more streamlined than the Ioniq 5, so maybe the water doesn't stay on that much, but I don't know. And what I also have seen is, looking back here, if you want to see your blind spot, no chance. When I sit here with my 180 centimeters, the B pillar of the car and my headrest are so together that I can't see anything. If I want to see something what's behind me, I have to do it like this. But the blind spot warning is great, and you have the camera. The camera only works if you put on the blinker. The head-up display is good, but it's too high for me. And you see in the night, you see a reflection on the wall of the head-up display on your windshield. That's not nice. We are at 97%. We are 20 kilowatt. 6 minutes are going. And the biggest thing, if you're just new, or if you, I don't know, if all 114 people now have watched the whole charging process, but after driving 280 kilometers at 130 kilometers an hour, the battery was too cold to get good charging speed. We charged with 70 kilowatt in the beginning, then 120, then at some point 150, and then 200 kilowatt for a short time. We had a snowflake symbol in the battery at driving 130 in 2.5 hours at 5 degrees. That's not good. I'm sorry. That shouldn't happen. A battery shouldn't be that cold. Ooh. My wife is writing. She's going to bed. She goes to bed very early. She gets up extremely early. She turned off her thing right away. That's okay. So she said good night and then turned off her internet right away. We're at 19 kilowatt now at 98%. 4 minutes. And then we bring the car back. I tell ya. Put that in the trunk. Oh yes. This goes in here. Eco mode is not good. It's 3% outside. When you drive 130 on a constant speed, it doesn't matter if you drive eco mode or sport mode. If you accelerate a lot, yes, then it makes a difference. But, and of course, I know that if I would have driven 130 but accelerated to that on regen, I would warm up the battery more. But again, at 5 degrees, 9 to 5 degrees, driving 130, the battery should not be that cold. And I accelerated a few times, and I was going uphill and whatever. This is a use case where it shouldn't be so cold that charging doesn't work very well. Maybe not 230 kilowatt, maybe 200 the whole time, but not 70, 110, and 150. I'm a bit disappointed. I put this in the trunk. But you know what's cool? At 99% we had 800 volts. That's interesting. I like that. Let's go look. 801 volt. That's higher than the Ioniq 5, right? Yeah, and again, the car had high consumption. That means there was a good power draw. When you have 245 watt-hours per kilometer, then you're taking, well, you don't take that much amp. That's true, because the voltage is so high. That's true. I mean, when you are at 800 volt, or let's say 700, you only draw 30 amps or so, and in a low voltage car you draw 60 amps. Huh. But then it's not good. I'm sorry. This is not a good thing then. If it runs there cool, and I mean, what do we do at -10 and in or let's say 0 degrees and in countries where you don't drive 130? Then you never get full charging speed unless they do the navigate to a charger preconditioning. They need that. Move to Italy. Yeah, it's also a good idea. But 70 kilowatt. What did I charge before? I don't even know. No one's here anymore. Totally alone. Turn the car off for a sec. Look at the car again. That matte finish is very nice, but it's a lot of work. You cannot go into the car wash, and you cannot use a brush. You have to wash it with a pressure washer and wipe it down. But so beautiful. Oh my. Yeah, navigate to charger needs to be the answer. But again, what if you can't navigate to that for whatever reason? And again, when it's -10, oh, charging is done. Oh, let's look. How much do we charge? When it's -10 and you drive 90, I get it. But at 5 degrees, driving 130, 40, no, it was 46 minutes, and I charged here before for more than 5 minutes. That was a long charging session. That was an hour for a car that should be done in 42 minutes. Ioniq 5 was done in 42 minutes, from 7%, I think, to 100. Oh god, my back. I'm so freaking old. You have no idea. Plug you back in. Charging. Yeah, but not by much. What's the battery size difference? 3 kilowatt hours or 4? What is that? Let's give it 3 minutes. Oh. It's time to bring the car back where it belongs, to its rightful owner. Lane assist off, lights off. That's right. And we go in sport mode because we're gonna have some fun. Yeah, you also have a confirm in the middle here, by the way, in the infotainment system. And then when I turn it on, it's still not on. It's thinking. I just confirmed. It took 10 seconds till I could press the confirm. And now it's here, but on the side, it's not all loaded. Now it's there. It's faster than my ID3 when it's asleep, but let's do full iPedal. Let's reset our trip. There we go. Let's go. All-wheel drive, 239 kilowatt power. IRA in sport mode. Oh, I have no light on. It's not good. I want to be in auto light. So we have auto high beams. Let's go. Woohoo! Already fun. Yeah, Burger King. Well, 10 to 80% should be 18-19 minutes. It wasn't today, due to cold battery. Yeah, the accelerator pedal in sport mode is extremely nervous. A tiny movement and you feel the car moving around. Ooh, yes, what is this? Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, the light is not good. It's way too low. It should be higher. Can I adjust this? No, I can't. It's just the illumination. No, I can't. Let's go. Full! 90, 100, 110. Well, we should drive slower and then speed up, eh? That's a stupid thing. Let's go back. Let's drive 60, 60, and full. 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Ooh, have to slow down a bit. Oh. Yeah, maximum I've seen today was 192. This is, let's do 150 so you can hear the difference in noise level. This is 150. Go 130. This is 130. Well, of course it is faster than ID4. ID4 has a maximum speed of 166 on the speedometer. This has 192 on the speedometer. I need my navigation. 30 kilometers. Do 100 again. 150. Do the loudness. 160. GTX goes 185, I think. Problem GTX when I drove it for that half an hour or so, I didn't drive it too long. It felt not that stable anymore at 180. This is 170. Everybody has the fog lights on. Alright. Whatever. Braking? No. That's the fog lights. But 160 is still... It's louder than the ID3 Pure that I just had, but it's still amazingly quiet. Very stable. Steering feels good. Not as good as my ID3, but still okay. The light is not good. It should be higher. Well, let's speed it up. It's a straight 180, 192, and there it slows down. 192, that's top speed. Let's slow down to 180. Yeah, you don't want to steer too much at 190. Yeah, but 160 is comfortable. Same as in my ID3. Totally comfortable. One hand steering is fine, but of course you do it for safety. But the car is not moving around. It's not like a Model Y. Yeah, this is good. Let's look at our average consumption. It is 450. Understandable. Yeah, I hope no wild pigs. Poor Michael Schmidt. Yeah, I talked to him. I did a few WhatsApp with him. The light is too low. I cannot see very far with the low beams. Not good light. The high beams I tried before, the auto high beams, they're okay, but they're very too much to the front, very narrow. Not a fan of the light in the EV6. I didn't see the lights of the Ioniq 5. I only drove it during the day. I couldn't say. This is now 170. Not GPS. Ooh, what's there? Is it on the other side? Oh, hey, ho, that looks like accident. On the other side. It's fine. Yeah, that's traffic jam. Well, we will be back here in not 45 minutes. Hopefully it's better then. How long is this traffic jam? It's still going on. Yeah, there it's the end here. That's okay. We'll be 10 minutes longer. Like I said, steering is sensitive, so very direct, but way better than a Model Y. Model Y steering is horrible, and suspension of Model Y in combination with that is extremely horrible when you drive above 120. 130 is okay, it's not nice, but so 130 in the Model Y feels like 170 in this car. Again, if you don't drive that, who cares? And it's totally understandable. I'm just a fan of good suspension and good steering. Model 3 is the same. Model 3 is even sportier, right? And steering is very direct, nervous, and I'm not a fan of Tesla steering. And Model 3 is horrible. Suspension extremely sporty. Model Y is better but still sporty. Model S, as far as I remember, was okay. Still driving 170, by the way. Just to say. Whee! Yeah, power is good in this car. I like it. Let's do full regen, and I have seen in the thing that it was 160 kilowatt of regen, and the max power I have seen was 220. That's 50 and go full. 100, 120, 140, 160, 170. 180, 192. It's slowing down. Power goes. It's not nice anymore to drive. You won't drive 192. That's not nice. But 165, it's totally fine. Feels good. How far? 14 kilometers, then we go off the highway. And we bring back the car. They throw in the key in the safe. We get to Walter, and I have to look 3 times I don't forget anything. Remember one time I forgot in the Skoda Enyaq my phone? Oh my. And then we go back with the ID3. Yeah. Yeah, so I can say if you want to put it down in very short minus and pluses, plus suspension, plus charging in the summer, plus space, plus feeling in the car, minus charging in winter, self-steering. Yeah, that's it. And in the middle is okay, is power, steering. Yeah, right now the blind spot camera is for nothing. I can't see anything out of there. It's just black. But that's okay. If there's a car, there will be a light. Whee! Oh, 120 here. Why is everything fogging up? Why is that? Why is my car fogging up? I don't get it. Put the fan on 20 degrees. AC on. Isn't there a thing front? There it is. Why is everything fogging up? All of a sudden. It's weird. Ooh, fresh AC was never on. I can smell it. Even my... Oh, I have the ventilated seats on by mistake. Huh, that happens if you rest your arm here for the climate control. You turn on buttons. Seat heater and stuff. It happened a few times already. Not the first time. Yeah, it's better now. Now I can see AC off, driver. Maybe it's a driver only. Maybe that's why. What if in 6-7 kilometers we go off? It's still 120 here. Yep. Yep. So yeah. Five kilometers, and we have to go off. Then we have a bit of country road, just a few kilometers, 8 or so. The fog is nice. It will be nice on the way home. Starting to fog up again. Huh, nothing is wet in here. A bit disappointed with that. Very disappointed with that. And it's fogged up. That's not inspiring. Why is that? Oh. Not a fan of that. 1.3 kilometer I have to go off. We go slower. $900 meters. 800. Flughafen Nürnberg. There we go. Go off here. And now 500 meters right. When? No, here. Yeah. Okay. But here I have to go right. That's two. Yeah, but I had the AC, didn't have the AC on all day. It just fogged up. And then I turned on the AC to get rid of the fog. And then it came back. And then now I have it on blowing on the window strong, and that's why it's not fogging anymore. Not impressed with that. I heard a lot of people had that problem with the ID3 because they have the automatic recirculation on. Maybe it's on here as well. I have that turned off in my car. I don't need that. And now it's cold with 23 degrees. It feels cold in here. Why? AC is off? I don't know if there's not something wrong. Why am I cold at 23 degrees? Not even driver only. I don't know. Maybe heat. No, heater is on. The button heat is on. 23 degrees, fan is on 4. It was the whole day at 22 degrees and it was fine. It just started now. 300 meter, I have to go right. I'm in, what am I? I'm in normal mode. Not eco. I pedal rules. I had it on auto and then it fogged up. That's why I turned it auto off. Auto sucks. Especially in the ID3, that's why I never have it on, because I want it on my feet, especially in the winter, and auto always blows just in the middle area. But it's cold. It's cold in here now. Even I have set to 23 degrees. Ugh. No, AC is off. It's not fogged up anymore. I'm just surprised it's cold in here when I set the temperature to 23 degrees. I don't get it. Maybe turn off the heat and back on again. Maybe then. Let's look at the EV consumption. EV. Come on. You have to be very on there. Climate is not taking anything. 300 watt, even though I have the heat on at 23 degrees. Yeah, there's something wrong. I'm not in Eco Plus, am I? No, I was in normal. I was in normal. If I would be in Eco Plus, I could understand. Now it goes to 2 kilowatts suddenly. I would have noticed Eco Plus when I accelerate and stuff. And I don't think there is Eco Plus anymore. There's just snow. There's Eco, normal, sport, and then snow if you hold. Because this is an all-wheel drive model. Oh. Now it's taking 2 kilowatt. 1.9. Ooh, it's bright here. A lot of stuff going on in Nuremberg. What's the gas price? 175.9 for Super, what my Matrix, Hyundai Matrix used to take. Driving is 98%. I think that the heat was off for whatever reason. And it thought it was in a different drive mode. It doesn't exist. It was certainly not in Eco. And even if I go to Eco, it's still taking the same 1.9 kilowatt. It's the same. Doesn't change. When I put it in driver only, it goes down to 1 kilowatt. That makes sense. And now it's starting to get warm in here. I think. I don't feel it that much yet. Software needs to be updated. But hello, who am I talking? Driving an ID3. There's an Audi dealership here to the right, and then there's a Volkswagen dealer, and what else? What was it? No. Yeah, Volkswagen dealer, and then we drive by a Hyundai dealer, and then there's the Kia dealer. It's all on the same street. 2 kilometers to go. It's 2 degrees now. It's cold. I should preheat Walter, eh? Yeah, let's do that. Where's my Walter? There it is. Okay, my little Walter. Yeah, do it. Go preheat. There you go. Walter's at 45%. I charged to 60% and then drove here. Used 15% to get here. And this car here now used 13% to get here. But it's a bigger battery, but I drove fast. I drove really fast. What is... my consumption is 311 now. I was driving fast. That's acceptable. Chris broke the car. Yeah, I think so. It was fine the whole day. And then it started to not heat up. It's taking 2 kilowatt now. It's fine. The heat worked well when I was charging. One pedal driving though is awesome. So in the city and country road, this car is amazing. And not so much with the light. Not a good light. And you guys will see at home with Walter how different the light is. Walter rules when it comes to light. I love ID3, ID4 light. Yeah, of course, this is not a bug. It could be something just now, or most likely it's me pressing something wrong. I need the car for 2 weeks, but when will I ever get a press car? This was just initial thoughts, testing, and I think it went well. I had the car since 1:15, so 6.5 hours. I know it a bit. And driving wise, it's nice. God, it's foggy. Disgusting. Yeah, but it's worth it. IQ Light is worth it. Every time, get the IQ Light. Heat pump, not necessary. Head-up display, not necessary. IQ Light, very important. Looks amazing. Unless you never drive at night. Okay, there should be a light now. And then right afterwards we go right, then there's the Kia dealer. The big light. Woo. The bus is also slowing down loud. There's a Porsche, okay, now there's a Porsche dealer here as well. They have a Taycan. Of course, hello. But in the showroom, even two. One is charging. Why is it charging in the showroom? Trickle charger? Oh, I know. And in front you can see there's a Hyundai dealer on the right. Porsche Zentrum Nürnberg Fürth. Erlangen. Nürnberg. It's a car dealer, yeah, that's mostly in big cities. When there's space and it's cheap to build something, they need a lot of space for all the cars and for the showrooms and everything. Ambient lighting, I like it a lot. And it doesn't cost anything, it's standard. It's more about extras. And now we have to go to the right. There we go. It's good I've been here today, otherwise I would not find it with this fog. And here to the right is a Hyundai dealer, and they have a lot of Konas. I haven't seen an Ioniq, and they had a Jaguar I-Pace. And here's the Kia dealer where I got the car. There we go. Nobody here. They have a lot of e-Neros and they have a lot of EV6s. I show you. They have them in different colors. Where's Walter? Oh, I went too far. Walter wasn't ready. But I show you the EV6s they have. They have a lot. They have one in here in black. And they have a few back there. But you can't see. Damn it. No, you can't see at all. Let's go backwards. Yeah, you have creep in reverse. Not in when you have the iPedal thing on. Not in drive. It's weird. Show you Walter. There he is. How's my little boy? Yes, there you are. Okay, I bring the stuff over. Ah, of course, parking brake is not on. Yeah, that's a big minus. How can you not have a parking brake automatically engaging? Okay, unplug this. Get this. Okay, get this. Get this. Get the phone. Oops. then you need to go. Walter is preheating just nicely. Brav. Microphone. What's this? Someone else? Did I forget something? Oh, and let's put it back to German. They will be mad. Screen is booting. Look, I have to wait till I can press anything. Still nothing here. Here as well. Still can't press then. Have to wait. And now it's booting up. See, it's not there. Can't do anything. I wasn't going long. Here too. Now I have navigation. Now I have navigation. Now it works. Settings. You have to. What? How can you connect to my Bluetooth? It's in the car. Ooh, that's far. General. No. General. General. Language. Deutsch. Fast. Okay. We did that. Bring you over to Walter, then I park this car, and there we go. Then I look again if I have everything. Don't want to forget stuff. That happens with me. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Walter is heating up good. It's warmer here than in the other car. Wipe. Woo. It steams away. That look good. Alright. So you get power and you get microphone. That looks good. Food. I still have muffins. I have nice muffins here, vegan muffins, and I have stuff to drink. And I need my charging cord to charge. I need the ENBW cord as well for the other charger. There we have them. They come here in front. And what is here? Jill wrote me. What did Jill say? I don't have WhatsApp on the other phones. Sorry. Can't see. I need Google Maps and I need Ionity charger. Ionity charger in Berg. There we go. Done. See? And I'm already navigating. That's the stuff. I'll be back in a second. I have to park and give the key back. Both phones, right? I have both phones. I'm still checking that I don't forget something. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, the phone doesn't like that it's Android Auto. Ooh, now it looks weird. That there's Android Auto, it always connects and reconnects. How does it look like, by the way? That's fine. It's fine. Is it too... Maybe the position is not good here. Maybe here. More like that. I think that's better. All we have. That's a good position, huh? Let's do it like this. I think the phone is warm now. Why? That looks okay. Okay, I bring back the key. And then we go. By the way, Walter got above 25,000 kilometers on the way here. Before the charger, it had 20. Before Ionity in whatever Neumarkt. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's nice and warm. Oh, like. Oh. There we go. Everybody leave. Hope microphone works. Yes, it should work. Android Auto works. Where's my thing? There it is. That's cool. I should wipe in the rear here too. Oh, the mirrors don't go down. Yeah, like that's it. Oh, turning circle is a bit better here. I have to say. Oh. Yeah, when I feel now, Walter, the steering was heavier, but not by that much. Still okay. Yes. I noticed that the Pure, the ID3 Pure that I just had.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Turn
left.
Shut up, please. That the ID3 Pure press car I just had, it was lighter steering. Okay, I can't see anything. There we go. No regen. There's nothing. Ooh, it's so cute. So many dogs walking. It's so cute. Where are my muffins? Come here, muffin. Mm. 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 Vegan Muffin von Aldi. Yummy. Schokomuffin. I need that. Food. I always the same problem when I test cars. I don't eat. It's very bad. I want the steering wheel heater on one, please. Oh, it doesn't have to be 23 degrees anymore. Thank you. No problem. Where are we? 42%. Everything reset back. My trip meter. That's okay. No self-driving. Walter doesn't have that. Yep. Walter, so my ID3 feels way more nimble and agile as the EV6. The suspension is, I take it back, suspension, ID3 suspension is better. Maybe bumping wise, it's very close, but overall the ride, how the car is driving, feels like gliding. I can't describe it. You have to drive one. You have to drive an ID3 and like that kind of driving. Do the bikes not have lights on? It causes even more work. Yeah, 30 minutes to the charger. We charge to, I don't know, 60% or so. But no regen. Oh my. I want regen. That was amazing. If they ever ID3 more power and more regen, it would be my perfect car. And when you press the pedal, a gas pedal, accelerator pedal, it's there right away. In the EV6, it took a bit till something is happening. You feel that you have to move more weight. You feel those 450 kilo difference. You can feel it. No, let's put you down there. Can put you here. There we go. It just feels so agile. Oh, I love my 83. Then when I come back after driving a different car, yes, it has its problems and it's lacking power, lacking regen, features. But just driving it like this, it's just better than any other car I've ever driven. And I like it more than 94. Oh my god. Can you buy boost feature as a Cupra, like Cupra with software 3? I have no idea. I have to test the Cupra. If that boost function is really doing anything. If it feels any different, we'll see. I'm in contact with two Seat dealers, one very close by, one in Nuremberg here. The one in very close by my home told me they built his car this week, and he should be getting it till the end of November. So let's see if the one in Nuremberg maybe gets it earlier. Hmm. We'll see. Yeah, this ID3 just needs all-wheel drive and the 220 or even 300 kilowatt. And then with those two motors, full regen. So, and one pedal driving, then it's the perfect car for me. Again, very important for me. You might be different, most likely. 70 people here, but nobody's talking. What's going on? You all tired because it's 8? Whee! Yeah, I noticed that the floor mat I have for the ID3, the one with the walls, sometimes I cannot give it full beans. The mat is in the way. In the Pure it wasn't, and in my car it is. You're all just listening, but not saying anything. That's okay. Put on music. Then Bluetooth is on and it's connected. Maybe I just have to activate it in here. I never use Bluetooth anymore. Media. There we go. You smoke? Oh my god. It's hard to chat and eat at the same time. Come on. You have to write. The other thing you eat with your mouth. 150 meters left. Ah, it's here. Yeah, I was here before and I drove wrong. But sadly, it's a two-lane intersection. Wow, you smoked over 50 years. How's your voice? Cindy smokes too, but she smokes, I think, 3 cigarettes and 2 times she's vaping. So she's a light smoker, but hopefully at some point in the future she will stop. I have asthma, so I never even tried to smoke. A 100, let's accelerate. Yeah, look at the light. Just looks better. I can see more. It's more to the side and further. Regensburg, there we have to go. Whoa. Well, there's never a point of smoking. It's just when you are addicted, you're addicted. Nothing you can do. Whee! Yeah, it's way more nimble and easier to drive. EV6 was just heavy. You could feel that, and bigger. And 130. No? So now this is 130 as it was in the EV6. I think it's quieter in here. I think so. Huh? Yeah. It's quieter. "22 minutes. Yeah, the light is worth the 1800 euros. And there's more. It's not just the light, right? It's a package. It is. When you never drive at night, or rarely, then no. But it's still worth it. It's a safe feeling, and the auto high beam is amazing, and the high beam overall is extremely good. No, I would never miss it. What mode am I in? Normal? Yes. What's my consumption so far? 255. I'm sure it's heating up the battery as well. It's 1.5 degrees out there. Yeah, Volta is the best. I'm sorry. There's so many cars have so many things that are better, but in the end, I love Volta just very, very much. Very, very much. M4 or M3. And I have a wiper in the back, in the rear. Woohoo! There was water on it. I just wiped it away. Huh. Interesting. Now I can see. So for the people who are new, just joined, the EV6 test is already over. I'm taking my ID3 Volta now home. I'm still in Nuremberg. I'm going to charge at Ionity in Neumarkt, and then I want to go to a new EnBW Hyper Hub where there are 10 or even 20 hypercharger. Why are we driving 90?
In 800 meters, take the interchange on the right.
All right, I'll do that.
Take the interchange on the right. In 800 meters, keep left at the fork.
You don't tell me what to do.
Keep left at the fork.
Huh, no, won't do that. I saw someone in the back going to the left lane, and then the guy behind him flashed him, and then he went to the right again. Impatient, in or impatient people? I think. 24 kilometers, to 25 to the charger, 98 kilometers of range, but this will go down. Speed it up to 140. Me, the Great British accent, or the woman? 140 we go. Yeah, it's quiet in here at 140. I take it back. EV6 was nice and quiet, but this is quieter. Canadian accent. Hey, time to watch a hockey game. Hey, a boot. This is all a boot. The charging. Hey. And Poster Marty, yeah. That's me. Kilometers. There's fast. This is 140. Yeah, I think the suspension is a bit softer in the ID3, so EV6 on the highway at 140 feels a bit better. But steering in ID3 is amazing. Oh, I'm already in ID3. EV6 ambient light was okay. I couldn't find anything to change color. It was just green. In my ID3 I can change color in 2 different zones, and I can change the brightness in all of the 3 zones. So for the smartphone holder, for the foot area, and for the doors. Smartphone and the middle part is the same area. Well, you can change the color in the EV6. You can? Where was that? I looked. Couldn't find it. Nice fog. Mother fog. Why are we driving 90? People from Dutch, Netherlands. Greetings from Slowakberg und Neumarkt. I'm 15 kilometers away from the charger. I'm not even at 20%. I will look how much I have to charge. How far it is. Oh. will slow down a bit. It's a bit too foggy now. Can't see. Ooh, there's a truck. Go to the left. Go to the left. That's a truck. Oh, he wants to go to the right. Ah, that's what you are. There's an exit. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. So if there would be a car on the road without a light, I would not see that. Dash cam? Well, what you see, what you are seeing is a short of a dash cam. Smartphone dash cam. Vehicle settings, lights, ambient lights, color. I thought I saw lights, but I didn't see ambient light. Maybe it was, may have to scroll down. And I didn't scroll down at that particular window. Maybe it was that. Dude. No, it's not a webcam, it's a smartphone. Let's go, metal! Get up! Seven kilometers. Whee! Ooh, I have power limit. Where am I? Am I not at 20%? A tiny bit though. 24%. Oh. Warm up the battery a bit with charging. I'm charging at the same charger the 4th time today. Five kilometers. Still going. But now in a good car, in a better car. Walter rules. And it's true, der Unfall I think is coming. Isn't it? It's still 3.5 kilometers to go. Maybe they already cleaned it up.
In 3 kilometers, take the exit on the right.
Oh, maybe they cleaned it, or it's already cleaned up. These fog conditions normal? No, well, in fall maybe. And it's 4 degrees now. In the fog it's 1.5 degrees. You're the only person I know that is so positive about the ID3. Well, I get that. A lot of people, for a lot of people, they don't drive that much, and then if there are problems with the cars, and they want to just get from A to B, they don't care. They want it to work, and they want charging speed right away. I get it. I'm different. I drive a lot. We are
In 1 kilometer, take the exit on the right.
We are above 25,000 kilometers now. And I would get it again, even if I know that I would go through all those problems.
Right.
Yeah. Turn you off. You're annoying. Even if I know I would go through the same problems again, I would get it again. And I'm also connected to it. It's my first car I leased, bought, whatever. And it's the first electric car. And it gave my YouTube channel this incredible boost. I mean, I think in one weekend I got 1,300 new subscribers. And usually in a month I get 700. Back then it was 300. Yeah, but the brakes are not amazing. I said, there's always stuff that's not amazing about this car. Anyone charging? Nope. I'm alone. Let's charge it the same charger. See if we get more than the 77 kilowatt I got before. Ooh, and I can see where I'm going when I drive backwards. La-di-da. Wrong charging cord. Let's look. I don't want people in here. Yeah, they're looking at a weird guy. Why is the phone so bad? The frame rate. Back in a sec. It's better now, huh? Was the EV6 good or bad? Sorry, I'm just joining. Chat can't answer. Some teen gangster. No, they're not teen. EV6 was great. Liked it a lot. We had a cold gate problem after driving 2.5 hours at 130 and at 5 degrees. Charging speed was horrible. I was disappointed with that, cold gating that early. V-Power meeting. Good evening. Oh yeah, I have to find that EMBW charger. Can Google find it? Let's try. ENBW Vert on the Donau. There we go. Found it right away. Ha! It even tells me what I can pay and what charging stations we have. We have 16 300 kilowatt CCS. We have two 50 kilowatt CHAdeMO and two 22 kilowatt AC. 87 kilometers away. We charge to 120 kilometers. No more. I don't want to charge that much there. It's expensive. How far is it to my main Ionity? Where is it? Not Neumarkt. I'm here at Neumarkt. Not all these suits. One of my favorites. Straubing Süd. What is not in here anymore? Yeah, white interior. White interior is good. Let's navigate. Where are we? No. Regen, Posse. Yeah, Bogen. That's the stuff. Yeah, why you can see it here, but not. How much? 114 kilometers. So we charge 230 kilometers. I would say. Yeah, 130 kilometers. Make a mess. Better. It was too much in the front. That was number 3. I still have one left. What did I say? 115, so 130. Nah, 140. I want to charge a bit at that hyper charger for 5 minutes or so. But not too much. It's expensive. When I charge here at Ionity, I pay 30 cents per kilowatt hour with WeCharge. With the ENBW card and an ENBW charger, I pay 52 for DC. It's almost double. Ooh, I have the freezing thing on. Because it's 4 degrees. Let's look. Do I have EV Notify on here? I have. You can look what the battery temperatures are. The back seats in blue color. No, that's a towel because this is a thing for the dogs, and so they don't make anything dirty. Yeah. Are we updating? October 24th. This wasn't too long ago. Car selection, 93. 58 kilowatt hours. Consumption, 170. That's true. Bluetooth connection failed. Hmm. Pair new device. I have to disconnect this. Disconnect this and connect to that. And then we do search. Oh, Kia can go. Don't have Kia anymore. Is it in there? Yeah, I see a light. Android V-Link. How was the connection? I'm connecting. This phone is never connected to the OBD dongle, and the problem is I lost one. One of my dongles, but it has the same Bluetooth address, and this phone doesn't like that at all. It is the same name. All the settings are should be the same, so it doesn't like that at all. I think I have to reinstall. Oh, initializing. Please wait. There we go. What do we have? 24 degrees in the battery. We charge with 60 kilowatt. That's true, I never looked how fast we're charging. Just didn't care. 60 kilowatt charging. Inlet is at 12 degrees. It's is it cooling? No, it's just cold. Okay. You want to see? Oh, you can't see, eh? No. To be closer, yeah, like that. Then you can see, and not focus would be nice. Too close. Well, whatever. 25 degrees now, and it's increasing. The temperature 25.25, 0.37. It's increasing at 59 kilowatt. Let's unplug the dongle. 108 charging so slow. 60 degrees. 60. It was a cold battery for sure. When 25 degrees after charging. To get 100 kilowatt, battery must be above 30 degrees. And I didn't have that. So that's understandable. Bluetooth is connected. Music. Might not hear anything. Hello? No, it is not connected. Chef and me. No, it's wrong. It's honor. It's 54 cent even? Yeah. I'll go look. What do I want to do? Wow. Are we 84%? That's fine. What are we here? 118 kilometers. I said 230, right? We're at 43%. Yeah, EV6 charged a bit better. Overall, Walter gets 100 kilowatt to 29-30% if when the battery is warm, and then it goes just down. I'm dying. Oh my. COVID alert. As always, look at that. Link in the description. Become a YouTube member. It rules. Talk to all the members that are here. It's awesome. What is your feeling compared to the Ioniq 5? EV6 is better in every aspect. And they drive together. Not easy to drive. Who is this? What is this? Is it an electric car? No. What is this? Ah, it's a Taxen. Got so ginormous cars. People like big cars. Oh yeah. Woo. No, there won't be any more In Flames covers, thank you. No, that stopped a long time ago. I don't even listen to In Flames anymore. I mean the old songs, yes, but the stuff after A Sense of Purpose. I mean, yeah, what is it? Sounds from a Playground, Fading. There were a few songs that were okay. Siren's Charms had a few songs I liked, but it wasn't In Flames. I'm not listening to it at all. But have you heard? Have you heard that Jesper, Peter, Daniel, then In Flames guitarist now, Niklas, and Dog Tranquility vocalist Michael, I think, have a new project, The Halo Effect. They released a tiny little trailer last week, and the first song will be coming out this Tuesday, November 9th. And they're going on tour next year in September with Amon Amarth and Machine Head. 2 kilometers more than we go. We're at 50%. It's fine to drive 87 kilometers. 1 kilometer more. And we look at the charger, EMBW charger. 140. Let's go. Now we're back. Was everything was black? Why does he have the high beams on and doesn't turn them off? Idiot. I'm sure he has auto high beams and doesn't understand that they don't turn off when the car doesn't see a car in front from the side. "87 kilometers, 50 minutes, then we are at the ENBW Hyper Hub. Hyper Hub, isn't a nice word. Are you guys still there? Is it still working? I was gone for a minute. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Nobody's saying anything. Works. Yay! Let's listen to the beginning of this beautiful song again. You're processing. Why? It's a taste thing. Again, it's all about taste, and I prefer EV6. It has more advantages that I like, starting from the looks. You're killing me. Well, drive it. Maybe for you it's completely different. Again, it's such a great beginning. Great song, huh? That was awesome. I didn't hear my ID4 song today. Where's my ID4 song? There it is. No, no, wrong. You can only rent EVs then. It's good, huh? We're all gonna die. Both cars, ID3 and EV6, had, for my taste, great sounding system. Very neutral, I love that. Good highs, the bass was not too much. No subwoofer, weird feeling. For my taste, pop rock metal was awesome. Let's do that again. Great song. Awesome. That was cool. Driving or not? Come on. Go away. Or drive. But not in the middle. Come on. Some truck drivers can't drive, eh? I don't trust him at all. Oh, he can't drive. No, he can't. Half drunken. Exactly. What do I do with 150 likes? Destroy the car. Not a good light. A good view. To say. "63 kilometers to go, 38 minutes. Back. Let's go. Ooh, 155 likes. Look at that. E-up song. March 2019. It's alright. Let's sing a bit. The fog is pretty terrible. Not horrible, but not nice. Come off. 52 kilometers, 32 minutes. Likes to drive on the left. What are you? Ah, set 4. Lady said it's alright. And 1.5 degrees, not just ugly, cold too. And the fog is totally slowing me down, so dragging me, because I have very high consumption, 250. 257 even. Oh yeah. No, it's cold and 130, and I have no idea from the charger to here if it's uphill or downhill. No idea. Expected at 1.5 degrees with that fog at highway 130. 220 was idea expected. Maybe when its elevation is increasing, I have no idea. If they let EVs drive fast, that's fine. Yeah, you sent me a message. I didn't read it yet because WhatsApp only works on the streaming phone. Because WhatsApp sucks. Telegram I can do on both phones at the same time, but WhatsApp only works on one. Well, of course I'm tired. I've been on the go since 10:30, 10:20. So 11 hours. Did you sign contract with whom? I saw to buy the car. 43 kilometers. Then we'll look at the EMBW charger. Yes, to buy. Yeah, it was a EV6 was better than Ioniq 5, but when I stepped into the ID3 and drove, it just felt better. Nothing comes close to ID3 so far. ID3 rules. And we have a Colgate charging Colgate at not too cold temperatures and after driving. Yeah, I'm on trying to get the new Cupra Born testing. Range test was okay. What was it? 200. I did the wrong thing. I drove 272 kilometers from 100 to 12% or 11? I think 11%. And average speed was only 116 and a half. But the battery after the driving test had a snowflake. Yeah, again, the whole range would have been then 290, almost 300 kilometers. That's okay for those. It's not about the consumption where it's better. Looks better, drives better. I like the inside look better. God, fog is nice. Exactly. And you asked me. Kia EV6 was not sporty to me at all. Suspension was amazing. Steering was a bit direct. No, front fog lights are off. They don't bring anything with that speed. If I drive slow, country, and then they're good. But at that speed, I want to look far. Therefore, close area. Oh my God! What was the value? What do you think you're getting? 10? Or what do you want? So he doesn't want to give you what you want. And if you come in, he can make you a deal and you say, yeah, only 5. It's fine. Well, okay. That's okay then. Regensburg likes Audis. So many Audis. Oh no, you're a BMW. Oops. That was wrong. "24 kilometers to the charger, I have 62 kilometers of range." Oh, fine. To the first charger. Then we never get to Ionity. Get real charging. Okay, that's an annoying song. I'm awake. I just have to concentrate. Can't read the chat with the fog and the construction You have to concentrate where to drive. Don't want to die. And I talked a lot today. I'm resting my voice. That was narrow. Well, Kia and Hyundai have way more function you can change and do, but I hate the navigation in the Koreans. It's not good. Even Volkswagen is better. I like the simplicity of the Volkswagen infotainment system. Not a lot to do around. Tesla is just way better. Faster, functions are right there. Model Y, Model 3 ones are just amazing. 19 kilometers. Polestar? I only had it for a few hours. Was it that great? I had the Volvo for 2 weeks. It was okay. I'm at 20%. BT. Woohoo! It was fun. But not yet. I heard that Kia and maybe Hyundai too get over-the-air updates next year. From next year on. It's not the EV6. EV6 is already back. 13 kilometers, 9 minutes, then we look at the nice new charger. I don't think it will be a year. They'll fix it soon, I'm sure. 12 kilometers. Stupid construction here the whole time. No taste is the same. Everybody likes the same stuff. I said it. So you said it. God. Oh, 3.5 degrees. Heat. No, she's so asleep. She won't even notice that I'm coming home. That's how it is. Well, that's okay. Only Olivia will notice that I'm coming home. She's gonna get up and stretch and wake. Oh my god! Daddy's home! Oh my god! Then she gets a treat for being so cute. No, I'm not taking the couch. She's fine. Just going to bed. Heh 9 kilometers. I'm not gonna make out the way I don't even want to. Screw making out. Ooh, I can see stuff. Fog is less. That's nice. Yeah, it was worth it. Was a lot of people, between 80 to 150 people. It worked. It was nice. I think I can get good three videos out of it. No, 4. New subscribers. One new member, Lars Peter, the one who's always in the chat. He's now a member as well. I've seen that on the chat. Maybe I missed others, but I doubt it. Then we have 48. Haha. 5 kilometers. In 4 kilometers, I have to go off. Turn it off so we can see. Doesn't make sense, eh? Turn off the music so we can see better. Oh, I'm tired. My bum hurts. My back hurts. A whole week I was on the couch. Yeah, it's annoying. Salesman. Yeah, you have to nicely say, "Can I please have the email? I don't have time to come down there." then you should go to a different dealer. Just because of that. But screw them. Huh. It's weird. Yeah, we have to go off. Word on the Donau, wir sind. Interesting. 220. See? It's all about the elevation and the construction. Now I'm not at 250 and I'm at 220. I'm at 14%. I have to check how far we have to go then. No discount. I've seen a bit, not too much, but a bit. Not like ID3, ID4 that we get nothing. What is it with the police and or ambulance? Is that the 7th time or so today? They're coming for me. The police coming in my direction? Yes. Where are you going? If you wanted me, I'm gone. No, Walter is awesome. Here we have an Aral, a McDonald's, and somewhere a charger. I've seen it from the... I see it from here. Nobody's charging, eh? Looks beautiful. They make good looking chargers. I have to, hubs. I have to say. They know what they're doing, EMBW. Ooh, there's a Fiat dealership here. Ooh, la-di-da. A lot of 500Es. Huh. Oh, how do you get there? There's the gas station. There we are. That looks good. Look at that. I have to take a few pictures. How do I get in there? That was the wrong entrance. Yeah, that was wrong. But it said I cannot go there. It said I'm not allowed. Be nice to have a sign here. Look at that. La-di-da. What do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8. And always 2. Ah, that looks good. And we have a roof. We have light. We have garbage cans. We have a lot of space to turn around. All 300 kilowatt. Ah, let's charge a minute or two. And then we take a few pictures. And I bring you with. Cute. What do we have? 300 kilowatt, 300 kilowatt. There was something else. Oh. And there's those things where you fall over. And then here we have Cherimo, but also 300 kilowatt for... God, those things you can't see. There should be yellow. I thought there was a type 2 as well. Where's the type 2? But look, a lot of garbage. Even paper and waste. Look, everything cool. Is this a type 2? Also Cherimo. Where's the type 2? I thought there should be 2 type 2s. Maybe you have to plug in yourself? Is it that? Yes, type 2 is down here. That's true. Let's charge. So which side do I use? Ah, so it's always 2 chargers. So what are they? 2, 4, 6, 8. And always two 2 chargers. Which one is it? Would be nice if it would say CCS 1 and 2 like here in the front. Let's hope they go with... Yes, they do. They have 2 CHAdeMOs and 2 Type 2. And it's a long cable. Look at that. What is up there? Can you even increase this? Oh yes, I think you can put the whole thing in the front. Look, woohoo! And then, ooh, the cable is that's long. Cool. For 300 kilowatt. Ooh, I'm breaking. Walter, go back. And then we should get, I don't even know, where are we? 14%. We should get 100 kilowatt. Where is the data? Well, it's not charging it, I guess. No, it's charging. Ooh. Stop here. What do we get? 5 kilowatt. That's the stuff. Is that a joke? What the hell is that? Ah, there we go. That would have been just 87. It's not good. Yeah, not excited with 14%. Battery should be warm. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I paid this 555. No, I have. I thought how can I see that thing again? Yeah, 100 kilowatt now. That's okay. That looks good, hey? Now it's 70 people. They all want to see the new ENBW charger. I have to take a few pictures. Looks really good. And that cable thing is amazing. That cable can get so far. I could park Walter the other way around. But the only problem is that there's a spring mechanism, so empty charger in Germany again. Yes, but I've seen a few people on chargers on Ionity. I have to take a few pictures with a good camera, not with the phone. I'm back in a second. this message? And when did that? What is this? Off. What's going on? Back. I want to film this because this is amazing. I just need my hat. It's way too cold. I want to film this a bit. Aha! The charger's full. That is so cool. Great charger. I like it. I like it a lot. Put the phone freaking out. Stop freaking out with Android Auto. Plug in microphone. There you go. How many trains do I have? How much do I need to go home? Shit. I don't even know. How far is it home? 88. Oh, I can go home. I don't need to charge anymore. Woo! It's a cool charger. I have to say, that's a cool thing. I prefer that to Ionity. Just the price is too expensive. I mean, 16 cars with CCS and then 2 Cheramo 2 Type 2. That is very cool. And I need a sign, but if you've been here one time, then you know. Very, very cool. Recommended. Was expensive. 52 cents or 54, I don't know. A lot of money for a bit of charging. Superchargy. Yeah, Luxembourg is my thing. I know this entrance. This was my old Rokkobi test route. What am I doing? Why am I blinking to the left? Yes, it's 4 degrees out there. I won't be charging anymore. That's true. Would also be cool. Or plug and charge. At some point, what I would like is navigate to a charger, and before I plug in, I can select which card I use. And then I plug in and it starts charging. Skoda Power Pass. No idea what that is. Oh, I get a charging card with the Skoda Enyaq. Volkswagen doesn't give that, but Skoda gives me a card to charge. Free 2 weeks of driving. Yay! I won't be charging at home for 2 weeks. But then I get the ID4 GTX. I will be charging that at home. And that's it with press cars. Then it's hopefully Cupra Born, middle or end of November, and then in December hopefully Mercedes EQS, also from a dealer. In Regensburg. Well, there's Muffin. Where did I put the lid? Ah, it's on. Well, there's fog here. That's nice. Not one donation today. People don't appreciate me. 7 hours of live streaming, testing a car and everything, and no one appreciated me. That's how it is. Really? The video was pulled? I had no idea. It's true censoring. Has he ever done that before, Björn? Released a video and then took it down? I don't think so. I was so proud of him that he did a multi-camera setup. It is funny. Well, it's a new car. There will be problems. It won't be tested in... I mean, even ID3 was tested in all the countries with all the stuff. Then it came out in the 12-volt problem and... I don't know, so much. He's in the pocket, yeah. The Chinese mafia has him now. It's over. "31 kilometers of margin, that should be fine." Yeah, that's just weird that they never caught the 12-volt battery problem. That should not happen. Yearn to be alive. What is this? Tells me there's an accident or something? No, it's gone. "32 kilometers of range." We set our little battery to 80% then. Yeah, the light is way much better. It's wider. It's wider and I can see further, and I don't even use the high beams. The high beams are way wider. You can see way more, not just a tiny bit. At the Kia EV6 high beams, they barely lit out the two sides here of the road. So the two lanes. Not good. And the normal light was a tiny bit too low for my taste. The auto high beam was okay, but since the high beams were not that great, you can put on the mach-e again, or in the beginning your full name. You had to destroy that. People calling at home, writing you letters, hate mail. Chef or boss, aber chef. CHEF. Really? You can see if someone goes to your LinkedIn? Yes. What a chef. If you write it with H before the F, der Meister. That's even better. Master. 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 You got paid. Yes, I got paid by you. Look at him. Look at Lars Peter having a member icon there. Not the right color. Look at the other ones. They're a bit greener. That means they're already there for a month. Why is it foggy again? It was so nice before. This guy is speeding up now. Le Maître is, yeah, it's still the best, that's true. It has a nice ring to it. It has a very nice ring to it. Le Maître de Chris. Oh, you're a bit late. EV6 is already returned. This is my ID3. The steering assist in the EV6 was okay. It had a weird problem where it steers a tiny bit left and right the whole time. And this is not the lane assist where you ping pong between the lines. It's going straight but moving left and right a tiny bit the whole time. Not for the whole trip, but most of the trip. And you can even feel it in the car because the steering is so direct. So that was not nice. The rest of that was good though, when it didn't do that. Yeah, EV6 is drunk, but just a tiny bit. You won't see it outside, but you feel it in the car. And Björn noticed the same too. So it's not the car, it's really a software problem. They have to fix that. It wasn't in 5, wasn't in the corner. Well, are you going or not? Slowpoke. I got a donation, but the stream doesn't say anything. Normally on the stream top it says I got you as a member, thank you. But donation usually on the top it says me how many people are here, how many likes, and the amount of donation. And there's nothing. 0. What did I eat today? In the morning I had toast with vegan Aufschnitt, I don't know what that is, sliced sausage, whatever, I don't know. And a coffee. And then, what else did I eat? And then on the way here I had 3 Laugenstangen and those 4 muffins, and I drank a lot. I'm so proud he had a vegan vegan hot dog. I'm very proud. Gotcha. Support the channel. Yes, you all do. Most of the people support it very well. Thank you. I appreciate it. It sounds weird, but what all of this does, the growing and the donation and the members and patrons and merch. I'm very proud of the merch sales. They're going very well. The first payments are coming in from Spreadsheets. And all it does, and it does it very well, is bringing me on the path to at some point be able to live off YouTube. Not yet, but I think I'm 60% there. Let's say 55. No, 60. Let's stay at 60. Where are we? Hofen? Really? No. Not even Dickendorf, right? Yeah, fog is nice. I hate fog. I don't see anything. Schwarzach. Ooh, far away. 60 people. More and more are coming. Nothing to do at night. More people now than at 8. Well, it's not about the subscribers, or maybe it is about the subscribers. You know how it is. More subscribers get more cars, therefore more earlier cars, more views, and then higher earning. I think 25 to 30 is thousand will do the trick. I think so. And more members help more than even, well, the subscribers do more, but members are the base income. Patreon's members and merch are a base income. So the bottom, and then on top. And I also have to think, I always, yeah, Chris Reefer is growing like crazy. I mean, I've seen him last week with 28 and now he's over 30. Oh my god, I gain 700 subscribers a month, and I think he's gaining 3,000 or so, maybe even more. Yeah, he likes to post a lot, so 7 times a week, that is a lot. But when I want to live off YouTube, I have to do that too. 5 to 6 videos a week is necessary. And this also then increases the income. So right now I do 2 or 3, and then if I have more subscribers, and then you always have the core where they watch videos even though they're not too interested in the topic. And then if this core is a bit more people, then again, base income is pretty high. I think if I would quit now and make 6 videos a week, I would earn 70 to 80% of what I need. To be honest, I like Chris as a person. The interview was amazing. What's that blinking? Here's a good light though. The blinky thingy was good. I have to drive slower. This is not good. It's too foggy. Just slow down. Can't see anything. It's okay to be a Polestar guy and a Volvo guy and right now an Audi guy. I'm a Volkswagen guy. It's fine. Everybody has a preference, what they like the most as a package. Nobody includes anything. Yeah, Chris is a very nice guy in person. Like I said, the interview was amazing. I felt so comfortable. He felt so nice. I liked his view on the whole YouTube thing and on competitors in quotes. Way different than Björn. He doesn't see them as competitors. In the videos, he's just not making videos where I'm very interested in. That's the thing. And that's okay. Other people are, otherwise you wouldn't have 30,000 subscribers. I'm just interested when it comes to EV in something else, and or other made in a different way. And that's okay. So Björn is more my style when it comes to the info that I want to get. I have to drive even slower. I can't see anything. And I know Chris is playing the game of having very strong titles. Don't buy the EV6 before you've seen this video and stuff like this. And I don't know, it's hard for me to do that. It's very, very hard for me to do. I know that it would work. I've seen a lot of videos where they explain that it works, and I think that people that know me don't get mad. So you guys, if I'm still driving, yes, because I'm driving home. So if I would do a clickbaity title, I don't think you guys will be mad at me. But I don't know, it feels weird. I don't feel good about it. Yeah, he's doing it right. He's doing a good job. And the Norway people love him. He can see in a thing that 80 out of 80 Norwegian, one has seen him and knows him. No, it's different to do a nice video and be honest and everything, but still have a title that's very interesting. And I like to do that now. I tried it with the last few videos. Same with the thumbnails, that people are watching me that are not people that already know me. Not like this video title. Yeah, that was a big clickbaity. That's true. This and the ID software 3 and stuff like that. I tried to be a bit more, hey, look at me, without being too strong. And I think that's more my path. But I don't know if I'm living off YouTube, if I can afford doing that. But for example, when I think of, yeah, Burns video, yeah, that's true. A Tesla supercharger, that was a bit strong. Again, living off it, it makes you do stuff. I don't know. And people, it pays off. It's too sad, but that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. I just wanna find the middle ground. A title that can be a bit shocking, so strong that it's interesting and what's going on. I want to see this without it being too. So for example, Chris Reaver's video when he says watch this before you buy an EV6 or whatever, I think that's too strong because it's different for every person. And I don't want to be mean to him, but it's just a lie. I mean, he can always say, yes, I give you info on the car, and so watch this before you buy it. But I think I would phrase it in a different way. This is just too much. Keep it awkward, Chris. I'm awkward. That's true. How long do we have? 22 kilometers on the highway. Then we go off, and then I switch you guys off. That's true. I couldn't do marketing. I'm way too honest, and I'm way too. No, we can't say that. That's not true. Yes, and the thing is though, what I'm marketing here is me. I don't want to come off like that. When was I awkward? In what video? You always like it when it's extreme. I have to market myself, but I want it in a normal way. So when I look at Car Maniac, for example, he does it in a very strong way. His videos, the titles are very clickbaity and very hype and strong. And then he gets the very negative comments in there. Yes, he gets a lot of views and he's growing big time. He has info in there, but he gets a lot of hate and a lot of fighting, and I don't know. It creates a negativity and a mood that I don't want. I'd rather wait longer and grow slower, but have a good mood and I have a good feeling about myself. So if something big is happening, I can name it that way. But if nothing big is happening, I'm not gonna say, oh my god, I'm driving 130. But I can go to the edge and be a bit more... No, I don't want to just love in my comments, and I don't get... But I don't want to have a negative mood. It's okay when someone says you do that wrong, you do it weird, I don't like the testing, I don't like the car, that's all fine. But if it's overall the mood goes into a negativity because the title was hyped and then because people go into the video in with a different mood already. Oh, I'm at 20%. For 30 kilometers, that's fine. You want entertainment. That's true. But I got you guys. You here? We talk very honest. I think that's something that others don't do. And even Björn, if you talk to him on a stream, I don't think he says too much. That's very honest. Yeah, Tesla killer, whatever, something like that. That's not my style. That's so not my style. I think our consumption must be very low with that low speed. Yeah, 226. That's okay. I increased the heat a bit. That's true, we went through a lot, huh? Since ID3. Before that, even with the Matrix. Yeah, and I think the Let's Talk EV thing on Sunday is something special, and it grew into something nice. I mean, it's almost we are 100 people now every week, even if there's no special topic, even if it's not an ID3 on fire. That's nice. 100 people there, a lot of questions. I like that. Talking about stuff, and there's always other people, I think, and then there's a connection there, and then they want to see stuff. Everybody wants a different car, and I think the dealer thing, what I'm doing right now with trying to get cars early from dealers, is working pretty good. With the 17,000 subscribers, 1700, 300 now. Well, 100 is great. That's growing to me. A year ago it was 50. With I'm very satisfied with 100 on a Sunday when there's not a big topic. And you have to think, this Let's Talk EV, people don't find out something. When I'm testing a car, You can find out the consumption, how it drives, blah blah blah. When I'm just sitting there and talking, not too much, so I'm okay with 100. And like I said, a year ago it was not even 50. No bathrobe. Bathrobe rules. And by the way, I was so happy and also surprised. My ID3 old cars have to go to the workshop video that has 7,000 views or so. Nobody commented that I was wearing jammies and a bathrobe on top. I find that amazing. That shows again that men are watching. They don't care what you're wearing. Ooh, fog is gone. Look at that. Oh, no fog for a minute. Speed it up. Igensbach. Another exit. And the fog is back. That was just a minute. Not even. Ilsk. Let's do some high beams. Whew! That's a bit of a difference, huh? Than to the Kia EV6. Oh my god! It's like the sun has gone up. Look at that! That's light. 6 kilometers, still waiting for the first scratch. That's true, Walter doesn't have a scratch yet. I mean, I scratched it, the light, but I think you can polish that out. It's okay. Scratch man! I'm a scratch man! God, when was that? 20 years ago? Album dum 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 dum. Yep. I think there was a few almost crashes. Now I have to slow down. Can't see anything. Fog is back. The Twingo incident. Yeah, it was. I was expecting more. There wasn't too many people there. The shovel guy was funny. That's true. It was in the ID3, right? Was it a 1,000-kilometer drive? Or was it back from Wolfsburg last December from the ID4? It was in Straubing. What's fog in German? Nebel. Nebel. Long time ago, yeah. I think it was the ID4 drive when I came back from Wolfsburg in Straubing. I think so. 2.5 kilometers, and then I will slowly stop the stream. Neeb? No, Nebel. 1995. Oopsala. So 26 years. Yikes. I was a grown-up. I could drive at that time. I was allowed to drive. Nebel. No, Nebel. Angelique, yeah, it's true. It was just one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Angelique was just in one live stream, right? Talked about friends. Yeah, we have our exit. Go home, Vilshofen. It's okay. You don't have to be sorry. I screamed at you. That's true. Everybody forgot about your hummus. We have to bring it up all the time. Same as with member and subscriber. And I always forget. You say it and then you say, hey, subscribers, and I say, no, member. And then it takes me 5 minutes and then, yeah, it's true, you do that. I already forget. Oh, it's our outro. Come on, the whole stream is inside jokes. There's nothing else. People are coming in, have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, let's do some high beams. Ah. Yeah, that Twizy thing will never be a thing, huh? It's just an old car Twizy now. It's hard to get a car. I would like to test drive a Twizy. Drive a bit slower. I hate that on a tiny country road with deer or squirrels. I love my squirrels. I'm still here. Okay. But I think it's time. Time to say goodbye. This was a long stream. Was over 7 hours. You all take care. See you tomorrow. Live stream Let's Talk EV in the evening. Then we do the giveaway. Who's winning? So who didn't enter? ID3 accessory. Hey, I'm back. Kia EV6 giveaway. Yeah, that was a good timing, huh? When the stream went out. But now it's really ending time. No, it's ID3 accessories giveaway. Was the video was last Saturday. Stuck in a loop, yeah. Loop. Okay. You all take care. Thank you so much for being on the stream today. That was nice. It was a good drive with the EV6. Now I'm almost... Oh, it's minus 0.5 degrees here. Look. And I can't see anything. I have to drive slower. I can't see anything. Okay. You all take care. Bye.